SBC Fest bonus class. So I'll just wait because we are live here. So wait, I think you guys can see me, right? You can see me? Thank you for the birthday wishes. It was yesterday. Thank you so much. I love it. I'm so excited for today. So I see it going live on my laptop. So I think you guys can see me. Good morning. Good morning. So wherever you're watching, for whatever part of your world you are watching from, it could be morning, it could be evening. I'm just happy to have you guys here. I loved this class. We made some beautiful projects. We had lots of stuff left over. So I thought we need to get together again. I can speak. We need to get together again to use our scraps and make 2 bonus layouts. And I was this morning getting everything ready. So this is going to be painless and fun. We're just going to be cutting a little bit of paper and we are going to use our scraps to make 2 bonus scrapbook pages because this kit was huge, right? So we're excited. Thank you for the birthday wishes. It was a good day yesterday. My knee has been hurting, so I went to see a sports guy for that, and I never have had any injuries before, so that was a fun experience. And then went to Starbucks and got my birthday coffee that I've never done before, and everybody was saying happy birthday. It's kind of nice when you're an old lady, right? To get the birthday wishes, so it'll be fun. Would we also have enough to join your cut and paste virtual class? That one's done already, right? So it's 2, I think you're talking about the one I did myself. We've used the product. So if you bought 2 kits, yes, you can. And I still think there's product available. This collection is beautiful and the kit available on scrapbook.com. I should have put my share sale links if I was smart, but I can only be so many things, and smart sometimes is not the thing that the category I fall under, but it's a great deal. That kit is a great deal. So for sure, you will be able to do the projects that I did in the SBC Fest, my section of that awesome event with all those great teachers. And then what you have left over is what we're going to do here. And then you'll have some embellishments, lots of titles left over, which can be used with any collection that you're working with. So it will be good. It will be good. But today I planned out, there's going to be kind of a blue layout and a pink layout. And I think that's going to be fun. And we are going to be doing some like piecing together to make 2 doubles, right? Because we have to kind of make it stretch with the paper. You just need basic tools today. Scissors, your adhesive. I have a border punch because, when I like to piece things together, I like to add a little decorative element that we can tie colors in. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun today. I hope you're ready to go. I like to chat for a few minutes just to make sure everybody has all of your stuff. Are you going to run your new collection class again? It's sold out. It's available. If you mean Sunset Beach Club, the pre-order is up on vickybooten.com. So the only difference is some of the kits are going to be going out next week, and then some are going to be going out in about a month's time. But I had to reorder it all because you guys are crazy and amazing, and it sold out in 48 hours. And with it being something brand new, we weren't sure what kind of quantities to order, and now I know I need to order double what I had originally planned, and that's crazy. So we ordered deep so that we'll make sure that the stuff is available. So it's all up on vickybooten.com. Thank you for asking. Excited to be here with everyone. Greetings from Connecticut. Hello, Kari. I didn't even read your name. I was just reading the comment. Hello from South Africa. I love it. It's going to be good, right? It was in your cart and sold out. It was crazy. I don't even know what to say, right? 6x8 pad, not for this collection, but we are going to do one for the next one. So, with Artful Moments, Greta and I were talking about it. We'll have lots of talks. This won't be the place for it, but I feel like we need to have like a coffee and chat session for just where the future of paper crafting, like what you're finding that you really would love to see, what you use a lot, what you don't use so much anymore, new ventures I'm kind of planning. So watch for that. I just feel like we need to have a chat that what you're in store for, because a lot of people don't like this chatter stuff on these content videos. So I feel like we will do like a kind of I just want to spend some time with this community and talk about the things that you'd love to see, what you're still using, the plans I have, because it's kind of awesome now that the world has opened up. And I have so many plans. And I was just, a sweet friend actually was just texting me this morning that I wasn't actually thinking about doing, and I might do a little collaboration once I get my feet on the ground. So you guys who love, right, this chatter, love it. Other people, I'll never make everybody happy, but I hope to fit somewhere in the middle that people would like that. And I always like to chat a little bit at the beginning so people can get their stuff sorted, get your life sorted, so you can take a little bit of time for yourself to craft live with me. Today is like ideal. If you did this class and everything's just kind of sitting there, you kind of left it all in the bag, this will be perfect. Just grab your extras, your scraps, and I'm going to give you measurements and everything. Today is like our ideal spend some time together Sunday free bonus class, right? So, I love to give back. I love to give back. You guys support me in so many ways with all of your hard-earned crafting money. I like to still do things where the one thing I can give of freely is my time. And I love this. I love the community around this industry, as a lot of you guys who know me and have done a lot of stuff with me before. So yeah, ask all of the questions when we get into it. And I saw that I saw lots of friends are here. So hi Connie, hi Sarah, hello Margie or Margie. Hello friends. I'm excited. Today's going to be good. So yes, ask all the questions when we're working. I will happily answer, but I do feel like, hi Veronica, I want to do something that is kind of with the plans. Like what do we want to see? What kind of plans do we want to make for the future, right? Hello, Lizette. Hello, hola, chica, how are you? So it's good. It's good. But I learned, like sometimes I read the comments and people are telling me off and I have to laugh because it's like, I get it. I understand if you're frustrated or whatever. I'm doing my best. It's the best I can do, right? And I try not to let it make me feel a certain way because whatever, I will be some people's cup of tea. Some people like lots of the tea, and some people are like, not for me. And I love that. That's what's magic about the internet is if I'm not your cup of tea, there's lots of other options, right? And we have the power to scroll on by, end a video, do all the things, but my goal is to just put kindness out. If it's something I can change and do better, like I want to do short videos, that's going to be coming. I'm finding help so I don't have to be fulfilling kits and fulfilling orders. Greta is magic and she's doing a lot of the customer service side of it. So what that's going to leave me is lots of time for inspiration, the marketing, the short videos, finding different ways to do all of the things. So it's going to be good. And so I feel like that is going to card making, art journaling, the gel plate, traditional scrapbooking. We're going to be doing all the things because now I have my own brand and I feel like I can tweak things and do things that I can try to be as much as I can be to everybody as possible. I can't be everything, but I'll be as much as I can be. So are we ready to go? It was nice to meet Greta. Yeah, Jennifer, she's awesome. I laughed yesterday. That's what she said to me. I was your birthday gift last weekend. And I'm like, you most certainly were. It was the best birthday gift. And then I got my husband and kids showed up. There was this purse, Kari. Do you remember the cherry purse I saw on the cruise ship? Well, I opened my gift and they got me the little denim cherry purse. So they were awesome. This community telling me all the happy birthday wishes. It's kind of been awesome. So for like Connie said that I bring her sunshine, you bring it right, you reflect it right back. So I'm very excited to be here. We're gonna do the things today. I'm gonna flip the camera. We'll get into it when I can see the questions on the side. I will answer as many as I can. But I hope you're taking some time for yourself today and crafting. This won't be super long. Like we've done the majority of the work. We've done the majority of the work. So I love this purse so much. It's a Coach bag, and I don't normally like. I like my. I just forgot her name. What is the designer you guys know? The other one that I like, the lady's name. Those are the purses I normally like. Like Greta and I laughed because she's more Coach, is more her style, where I like the other one. Oh, you guys see brain dead. You know the one I'm talking about. It's a lady's name, Kate Spade. So I'm more of a Kate Spade kind of girl. So I did go in there and I have to show you the purse that I found. I'll share a picture in my stories of my two new purses. So Kate Spade has a new one that looks like a folded magazine. It's a clutch, but it looks like a folded magazine, which I feel like as a crafter, like I needed that purse. And then I bought like a little strawberry charm and then woke up to getting the Coach bag, which you'll look it up. It's denim and it has embroidered cherries on it. It's so, so cute. And I might have just bought a little pair of cherry heels as well when I was out with Valerie on the lake. So it's cute. I will show you. I'll share because, you know, some of you might be like interested, not interested at all, but I'll share. I feel like everybody's going to be here. I've given that kind of 15 minutes little prep talk. I've told you the tools we need for today. You don't have to look at me anymore. I'm going to flip the camera and we're going to do the things. Nikki from Dubai. I love that. One day I want to go to Dubai. That it looks so amazing, those hotels, and it just feels like a giant Instagram post. It's so beautiful. So maybe I'll have to come visit you one day in Dubai when you feel safe to travel and all the rest, right? So one day. So let's flip the camera. Give me a second. I have the whole setup. I have purchased everything to have a proper camera setup where I don't have to do this anymore. But now I need to find someone to come and help me set it up because I'm good at a lot of things. Technology is not my strength. Anybody with me on that? So sorry, got to jiggle you. I call it the Blair Witch for a little bit, but I think we're good now. So I bought 2 cameras so we can do overhead and I can do a close up and I can zoom. I bought it all. And my friend Kathy Z helped me because I was like, Kathy, you're so good at this. Like, show me the stuff. And my friend Lael and I, both of us, were at the same time doing all of that. And now it's just a matter of getting it all set up. But I feel like now I'm home for a while. I can get the things done. And I'm really excited about that. So hello, friends. Any questions before we get started? Retirement and Vicki Booten cruise, nothing better than that. Oh, somebody's coming on one of the cruises? Oh, we'll have fun. We'll have fun because I saw that they're posted. I didn't even know until someone told me that the add-on cruise to Spain and Portugal, that one sold out. And people were like, there's no cruises left for us to book. So I had reached out to Cruise and Crop and asked if there was anything before or after so I could just extend the cruise. And we're doing Italy and the south of France. So it's going to be fun. You looked up the Coach bag with the cherries. It's so cute, right? So I was eating. This is my breakfast this morning. Isn't that terrible? But my friends in the UK brought me some mini eggs, and that's what, while I was getting stuff ready, I had coffee and mini eggs. Breakfast of champions, right? Breakfast of champions. So I asked, but I didn't look. Are there any questions? You're still working through the workshop layouts from June last year from Hey Little Magpie class. So, you know what? That's awesome. Pull that stuff out and get them done, right? Pull that stuff out and get them done. I love that. We had a lot of fun at that event. Your volume is distance. It's because I'm not right in front of the camera anymore. So just increase your volume. Working on all of that, my friend. I have the mic, everything. I just need to hire somebody to come and set it all up. So hopefully in the next month that will be happening so that I can wear my lavalier little lapel mic and the audio will be better. But for now, it's just a girl in her basement just hooking the things up. So it's not ideal, but it'll be good, right? It'll be good. You had popcorn for breakfast this morning. I love that. I love it. So do you have your kit out if you have any questions? Yeah, I know. Jennifer McGuire has her brother. Gina Kay has her husband. Heidi has the whole team, right, with Reed and all. It takes a village, and that's where I'm going to be. I'm going to find somebody who can come and help me set it all up, because why not hire somebody who is really good at what they do rather than me try to figure it all out. So I'll be looking for that. If any of you guys are local to the Niagara region and you know somebody, send me an email at info@vickybooten.com. But I'll go into the camera store, video store, and hopefully they have somebody I could hire that will come and set up all of it. But it's going to be good. Like I said, I bought all the tools and now I just need the expertise to set it up, and it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. So yeah, sleep well, my Aussie friends, because it is, right? Good night, Poppy. We'll see you later. But this content will all be here if you have stuff that you want to create or just use this as inspiration. So with that being said, I sat down here and I took my scraps. So don't forget, I have the scraps from when I prepped the class and did the homework video and then did the video for SBC Fest at my friends I love Scrapbook.com. I did this class. So I have 2 sets. So a set I had kind of already planned out, and the ones that were left over from my, when I taught it the second time. Like I videoed it and then taught it the second time. So I have gone in here and did a little prep planning for cutting today, and let me just give you an idea. So nothing's created, we're gonna make it live, right? Do I have Geek Squad in Canada? We do. I just don't know if they could do video. I'll have to figure it out. Somebody who can help me with streaming and that kind of thing, but I'll figure it out. Room tour is coming. So let's talk about a few of the things when you're watching live. Make sure if you're reading the comment section that instead of top posts, you have it on, what's it called? I just forgot the name of it. Live chat, and then you're watching in real time the chat. Make sure that when you hover over the screen, I'm going to make sure mine is on there, that the live button is clicked red. When you hover over the screen, the word live, that the button is red, because if you are not watching it with that red button, you're not watching in real time. So you could be a few steps behind me. So you want to make sure that's happening. If you join late, you might not want to do that, because it will skip everything we've done right up to the moment we're at right now. The other thing is a good thing to check is if you hover over your screen, you will see a little gear. I'm doing it as I speak to you. And you can go to your quality setting. And if the video quality is not so great, you want to set it to 720p. So that will improve your quality. If your volume is not that great, I moved away from, I just use an iPhone. So I moved away from my phone. So when I was in front of it, I would have been louder. So just adjust your volume. But I think that's everything, right? Did I cover all the things? If you have a question while we're going, just put the word question in caps. So when I turn to look at my laptop, I can see it, because a lot of people chat, because this is a community. So you might be talking about things that don't pertain to the class. So I don't read all of that. But if you have a question, I want to make sure I don't miss that. Okay, I feel like we're good to go. So again, paper trimmer, I have a corner rounder, I grabbed a border punch. This is pretty much my general toolkit, right? Some scissors, I have my adhesives, some foam dots, my tape runner. This is pretty much all you're gonna need. Just use a basic kit for this. I'm not doing any of the stamping from that stamp set. I just wanted this to be using up your scraps, making it pretty easy. You could use stuff that you have at home, even if you don't have this kit, and kind of work along, because I will do the cutting and tell you the measurements. So let's do the things. There's lots of you here today. I'm so excited. Question, what is that border punch called? It's an EK Success one, and it's on my website under the Canada stuff, or under border punches. There's 2. There's this one with the round one, and there's one with the square. I'm just trying to find them, and I will stock them Canada and the US side, and then try for you guys that are ordering from the UK and Europe. It's hard. They're not making these as much anymore, but I love it. So we could do dies that we could use, but it's a lot more work to have to pull out your die cutting machine to do it. And the other thing is we can't just do an edge on a 12 by 12 paper. But I'm hoping that EK Success, We Are Memory Keepers AC company will come out with more of them, or there was one, I think, in India that was making them. So at least as long as we have one. So if you are new and trying to find the things, the other thing I would recommend is look at online sites that are selling off old scrapbooking stuff. And if you find a pack of border dies or border punches, I totally would spend the money on those. But I'm trying, right? I can't believe I picked an old Fiskars scallop border up. Yeah, $250, because Fiskars doesn't do the border punches anymore, and I love it. The Fiskars one, the EK Success, you can't go wrong. So when I find them, I try to put them up on my site because I do use this all the time. I just think it's the easiest way to add a little interest to your pages, your cards, your projects is with an edge like that. So it is called the binding square edge. Thank you. So there's a binding round edge and a binding square edge, right? And you got yours at an office supply store in the US. Love it. Love it. But I do, that is my basic tool kit. I love circle punches, corner rounder, stuff like that. Stuff like that. Hello, Natalie. Oh, she is my ride or die. This team that I have, built, these people that come and help me and are part of this. If I don't tell you enough, man, I love you guys. So it's nice to see that Sarah popped on, and Natalie has been with me since the beginning, and I've known Greta for 100 years. She has stuff going on today, church, and she does a whole bunch of volunteer work, and she's working on that. So I don't think she'll pop in today, but I love my team. So very excited. There's some great things are coming. It's going to be really good. Okay, so those are your basic tools for today. Let's talk about what we have left over and what I kind of have planned. So I'm going to go through all of this, but I want to give you an idea. I pulled for a bluish colored layout. So we're going to do the cutting and prepping for this. But you have a full sheet of this turquoise and a full sheet of this navy left in your set. So we're going to pull those pieces out. You could do that right now if you wanted to. It'd be super helpful. So out of that collection pad, please grab the navy base and the teal base. So these are 12 by 12. So grab these two pieces. I cut this, so when you grab out of your pack, you're going to have, this is a full sheet, but I will cut this with you. Okay? So grab this green polka dot, because look how cool this is going to be. We're going to cut some of this turquoise and this navy, and we're going to extend to make this paper a 12 by 12, but we're going to cut some pieces out of this to pull the navy into the other side. So it's going to be fun. So what you need in your stack, like I said, I cut this paper already. I have another sheet. I'll grab a full sheet, but I want you to have this turquoise, this navy, and I'll grab the full sheet of the green and teal polka dot. Everybody with me so far? Let me grab it and I'll cut it with you. Okay, so in our leftovers, right? What I've told you so far is this sheet. Okay, the navy. And the turquoise. So grab those three sheets, and I have another set with you. So I will grab as we go as well. Okay, just clipping them as we go. So I'm somewhat organized, because somebody has to know what they're doing, right? Your son is back from BC today, so we're getting his room ready. He's like back. He's like moved home. Natalie, that's very exciting. Natalie and I have to get together and go out for lunch or something, because we have not got a chance to see each other for a while. So those three, keep your pad, but I'm going to just talk to you for a second. My sweater, yes, thank you. I have a whole closet of rainbow clothes. I love rainbow. Makes me super happy. So this is kind of where we're going to go, right? So we will have this kind of pattern. We're going to cut these out. We're going to do this. We're going to cut paper together next. And then I want you to grab out of your stack the paper, or out of the pad, the paper that is half the blue and green, and I think it's purple and pink. Grab that piece as well. Is this my new time for live? No, my times are all over. It's just, I wanted to do this today. So I told you guys we were going to do the second part of this bonus class, and this is when we're doing it. I still have to do, you guys are going to see, I'm going to post it so everybody can play along if you want to, is the class I taught on the cruise and Scrap Fest. We didn't get much of it done at Scrap Fest, so I am going to post so you can download the instructions if you want to. You'd have to do a little homework before it, and we're going to pick up and build that one. So you're going to see that and kind of a walk through the layouts we did. So if any of you are interested in the instructions for those, you can reach out. I'll post them probably on the Vicki Booten Creative Community Facebook page so that you guys can get that information. But you'll see a lot of different content that's going to be all over the place. Just I have loose ends I need to tie up as we start this whole new adventure. Okay, so far in our stack is this paper. We're going to cut your turquoise, the navy, and the green and turquoise dots. Okay, so grab this so far. So we're going to be using that. And then in your leftover cut pieces, and if anybody still has their numbers attached, let's grab these, okay? So you have these 2 pieces of green that were left over, and this little bit of blue that's left over. Look, it's going to work so well with this. And I might even have numbers on my extra set. Let's look. Fingers crossed. Number 13 and number 9. So if you still have your numbers attached from your leftovers, this was already cut. I will give you a measurement for these two pieces. And as we build the layouts, you will be able to cut from something else if you're just playing along, okay? So I will tell you what the measurements of those papers are. So you have a 3.5 by 4-ish. And this one still has the tear strip on it. So it's about 3.5-ish by 12. Okay. So did you guys find that in your stack? I'm going to clip all of my kind of loose pieces together. And then from your green, it is a 4 by 4 and a 3 3/4 or almost 4. Don't forget this paper isn't really square. So let's say it's 4-ish by 6. Okay. And we'll clip those together. So these should be, if you did the class with me, these are leftovers from what we cut, and I'm going to put them in my stack. Perfect. So you haven't cut this yet. You haven't cut this yet, so don't panic. We're going to do it together. Okay, so I'm going to set that aside. Where am I going to set it? Right here for now. And then we had enough left over that I thought it would be cute to do something in the kind of pink tones. So look at what we have here. So in your full sheet, please grab the polka dot foil one. And add that to your pile of what we're going to cut apart. Okay, so it has those foil dots. It's lovely. And it's going to go, ooh, I grabbed 2 pieces. I can feel them. Didn't mean to do that. Put that in your cut pile. So all the full 12 by 12s are these ones. I'll go through the stack again, but grab that. And what you have left in here, and we might use them, I don't know yet, are these 2 sheets. But we'll just leave these in here for now, and as we're building, we'll see if we need them. But for right now, I'm just going to leave them in my stack with my sticker sheet. Set that aside, and we'll talk about kind of my idea for this one. So we have this full sheet that we're going to use as a base. In your scraps, you should have this foiled piece that is approximately, we use a piece off of it. It is 10 by 12. So grab that. That's going to go in our stack. Okay, I'm going to put that in my stack. And we're going to do something that's along the lines of this. It's going to go like this. In your scraps, do you have this white and pink strip? It is 3 by 12. We're going to extend the page to make it a 12-inch by doing that. So that ties our white in. Part of this is going to end up going on here. So it ties across the 2 doubles. We're going to do something like that. So you need this piece that is from your previously cut. You need this piece that's from your previously cut from the class. Everybody okay with that so far? And then we're going to come in and you have this purple piece that's from your previously cut. And it is approximately 7 3/4 by 12. And we're going to put that on this side. And then we're going to use the other piece of purple is going to be mats on this side. So let's see if I have numbers on any of these papers so I can help you. I don't know if I kept it that organized, so. The pink pieces are all from number 11. So you should have a variation of sizes from number 11, right? Did you have these 2 mats as well? Okay, so all of this is from number 11. And the little square that's left over is 3 by 3. And the bigger piece is a 5.5 by 4.5. And then your other pink piece here, which is a 4.5 by 12. Just somebody holler out. I hope I'm still live. Everybody can see me, right? And hopefully you're finding these pieces. This piece I cut, so you don't have this yet. We're going to cut this out. Okay? And this is going to be kind of how we play around and do the base of this. So please grab your purple piece from number 10. So I will take this and put that one away because I have it from number 10, number 11. And do you have this left with number 8? Do you have these 2 pieces left? Hopefully you do. So let's put this in with the stack as well. And I think we're good. And this piece was number 4. So I'm going to get rid of the ones that don't have numbers on it. And put this in our already cut stack. Very good, friends. So now we have the papers we need. It would have been smart if I kept the ones with numbers for these 2. Let's see if I can find them. Putting that on the floor. There they are. Okay, good. So I'm going to clip all that together. And now we'll go through all of it again, okay? So we'll get organized again. And then you should have a stack still remaining that looks like this. You have a couple 4x6s that are left, right? Some different cards, your border strips. These stripe pieces, we'll decide if we need them. Very good. Okay, I am getting organized with you because it's always helpful to know where we're at. Thank you very much. It was good. It was a good birthday. So let's go over our stack and let's do our paper cutting. For your 12x12s, you have the foiled pink and orange, the double diagonal stripe, the teal, and the navy, and the green dots. Okay, those are our 12x12s that we pulled that have not been cut yet. This one is going to be a full base. We're not going to do anything with it, so I'll just put it at the back, and we're going to cut the rest. So we're all set with those. Hopefully everybody found that. Just making sure I'm watching. I can see all the comments. Yep. And then from our previously cut pile, we have number 13, the 2 pieces. We have number 9, the 2 or the 1 piece. Was there just 1 piece of the blue? We have number 8 that you had the 2 strips from. And then number 11, which are the 3 pieces of pink. Number 4, which was this full pink piece. And number 10, which were the 2 purple pieces. And now we're going to cut paper and get ready. Number 2. What was number 2? Oh, there were 2 pieces. I understand. Let me look. Did I throw something on the floor? Yep. Thank you. I understand. I thought there were. So thank you for that. Very good. Let's do the things. So I have my little cutting diagram for the plans that I have. Let's start with this paper, super easy. We're just going to cut it into 2 6x12s right down the middle of those 2 color palette. Okay. You're good. Grab this paper and just start with me. DC, just grab this paper and just start with me. Because you can grab as we go. Okay, so I'm cutting the top strip off and then turning that and then cutting it into, let's move this so it's not a distraction. The 2 colors. So that's all we need to do with this. Okay, cut it into those 2 colors. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with this yet, but this is a good, oh, you know what? I did make, did I do? Yes, I have a plan with a purple. So let's do it. Take the purple and pink one And let's trim 2 1-inch strips that we're going to make borders out of. So 2 1-inch strips off of that. And we're going to make some borders off of those. And then that still leaves us with about a 4-inch piece. So take your border punch. I like to try to find the center of the design because we're using these as 12-inch. Kind of center it on my border punch. So if you just go like with your ruler, you can kind of find the center of that. Line up your paper. And cut out the middle to start, and then out of each side. Okay, and then line it up. Do that to the other side. Very good. Okay, and I'll do that again. Very good. Almost done. One more. Pick up your little bits. So I will put that back with those cuts. How's everybody doing with that? So this is what I have. I still have a 4. Might still use that. Don't know because we are building live. I'm just kind of getting the bones of the layout ready. So I have 2 1-inch borders, 1 by 12. This leaves us with about a 4 by 12 of the purple and then a 6 by 12 of the green and blue. Cross it off on my list. I'm not sure if I'm going to cut out from the turquoise yet, so I'm going to put that at the back with the orange dot, and we'll decide when we get to that layout, but I am going to cut out of the navy. So go ahead and cut your barcode off. Or that little rip strip, I guess it is, because there's no barcode on this paper. Sorry, my head's in the shot. I just have to be able to see that it's lined up. We're going to trim 2 5.5 by 12s from this, okay? 2 5.5. So find 5.5 by 12. So you're cutting through the full length, okay? 5.5. and 5.5. And the remaining strip we're going to create a border out of. So you should have some version of this, 5.5 by 12, 5.5 by 12, and a 1 inch-ish border. Hello, Yvonne, how are you? Okay, 5.5, 5.5, and a 1 inch border. So these we can set in our pile. And let's create, again, a 12-inch border out of the remaining navy piece. Kind of center that. And then it is like centered between 4 3/4 and 7 1/4. It's just kind of the middle of that design. And it's pretty close when we punch it, right? So I just made a mark on the middle of here. I measure the 6 inches up, and then I just make sure it's all centered on that. And then both ends of my border should finish the same. I won't have like a partial on one end. Clean that up. Everybody doing okay? Adapter SD cards. I'm not sure because my Epson PictureMate. So you can't get it to, it doesn't sync to your phone? I'm not sure, Jerry, how that works. That is a good question. Definitely post it. I would say if you're on my Vicki Boutin Creative Community, so I don't miss that, post it on the Vicki Boutin Creative Community group, and then we'll figure out. There might be somebody, because you think there's like over 20,000 people in that group. So post that in there, and then you'll probably get better answers to that. 2 a.m. where you are, yeah. So you don't have to do all of this now, Tamia. Do what you can now. The video will be recorded, and you can always come back. Let's take the green dot paper, this one, and we're going to cut it into 2 vertical strips. So I'm going to cut the barcode off, and then I'm going to cut it this way. And we're going to have a 5.5 inch piece and a 6.5 inch piece. Okay, so go ahead, cut that strip off the top. This is going to span between 2 layouts. So I want to make sure when I cut it, I'm cutting the 5.5 off the left-hand side. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to put it in my trimmer. And I'm going to measure 5.5 off the left-hand side. It doesn't matter which direction you have this paper. I just want to make sure you get 5.5 off the left-hand side. Okay? 5.5 and a 6.5. And then when we lay them across the 2 pages, they'll meet in the middle. The match will be in the middle. Okay, 5.5 and a 6.5 by 12. And put that in your cut pile. Go ahead and trim your barcode off of the foiled pink and orange dots, because that's going to be the base of a layout. going to do the same with the teal one, because this is going to be a base. I don't know if we're going to cut anything out of it. It is not exactly 12 by 12, so find that 12 inch and just pull it in a little bit. And then that should get you close to around where the perforated strip is. And set those aside. So we have our stack of pieces, okay? So let's start with the pink foil piece, which was number 4, okay? Keep the barcode attached, because we're going to be paper piecing this to make 2 sides of a layout, and that just gives you something extra to glue the other piece to. So I'm going to keep that attached. And then this paper is right now about almost 10 inches, right? So with that tear strip, do you have a 10.5? Do you have a 10.5 inch piece with the tear strip attached? So I'm going to turn it, so I'm cutting opposite the tear strip. And I want to measure 9.5 inches. Okay, so that's going to give me about a 1 inch piece I'm cutting off the one end. Okay, because I have the tear strip, it's 10.5. If you don't have the tear strip on, it's 9. Okay, so really, in essence, I'm just cutting about 1 inch off of one end. If you don't have the tear strip on it, right, you had a 10 inch piece. So I want to make sure that you have a 9 inch piece and a 1 inch piece. If you have the tear strip on, right, it's going to be 9.5. So don't get lost in the weeds for that. You need a little strip cut off of it, okay? We're going to make a border out of that, because it's going to span across 2 pages. Greetings from Poland. Hello. I love that. I love that we craft and connect all over the world. So mine is cut a little bit crooked, so I'm going to clean up my cut to make that about a 1 inch and hope that I don't fray the heck out of the paper. Not bad. Okay, so I have a 1 inch strip that I'm going to create a border pattern on. Yeah, the gold has that 80s vibe to it. I love it. So we're going to do the same. I find the center. And then I'm going to cut out of this to create a 12-inch border. And it will help me span that paper across 2 sides, especially when we're not using 2 mates. Like both sides of my layout aren't blue. I'm paper piecing my backgrounds because I don't have 2 pieces of cardstock or 2 pieces of foundations paper, right? Hello, Loretta, how are you? So we make it work by kind of cutting it apart and sticking it back together, and then making sure we have a piece that carries our eye to both sides of the background. So it's just finding different ways to extend your design into double page layouts when you don't have a base that matches both sides, right? You'll see what I'm talking about. If you've been around, you've seen it already, because I do this a lot. So everyone who's out here, are you all generally scrapbookers, 12 by 12 scrapbook makers? Or are some of you card makers that got excited over doing this class and you kind of have revisited the world of scrapbooking from your card making journey? Are some of you making these into smaller pages for for your mini books, because you still exist. The people who like to do 12 by 12s still exist, and I'm here for you. But we're going to start doing some traveler's notebook. Oh goodness, friends, you're going to love what's coming. I hope you guys that are total 12 by 12 makers will go into the world of smaller scale. You can do both. We're still going to do both. But I really want you to do like smaller albums for stuff that maybe you don't want to make doubles for, because you don't have all the photos for it. It's a whole different thing. It's almost like daily memory keeping, or just like everyday memory keeping, travel themed. So I want to do that. And then for some of my card makers that used to be scrapbookers, but maybe you don't want to commit to big 12 by 12 albums again, that you're going to enter that whole world with doing smaller sizes. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. And mini books, of course, you know, I love it. And tag flip books and gel plate printing and doing all the things. We're going to be doing all the things. I'm going to open my drink, okay? So what are we drinking today? I am having a Dr. Pepper Zero Sucra. Zero sugar. And water, of course, but it is my drink of choice. So you do scrap 8.5 by 11, and you have over 100 albums. I love that, Donna. Card maker mostly, but getting back into the scrapbooking. You know, here's my whole thing. I'm talking to you, Margaret. I'm talking to a lot of you. A lot of people got into the card making because maybe your life's changed and you didn't have your little kids to scrapbook, or you are single, or you never had children. And so maybe you didn't take as many photos, so you kind of stopped doing the scrapbooking. It might be how you were introduced to paper crafting, but you found this whole world in the world of card making. Well, I'm right there with you. I do all the things. But what I'm finding is my life has changed too now that my kids are older, and I do a lot of like scrapbooking just for me now. So I love the idea of 12 by 12, still will do them, but I love the idea of traveler's notebook and junk journal and art journaling and doing smaller scale and 6 by 8. So I feel like for some of you guys who've been resistant to that, I want you to get on board with me. Get on board with me. Oh my goodness, you're having a chai latte with the Harry Potter butterbeer topping. Gina, I bought that when I was in the US, and it's so good, and I left it at Greta's. I need to get some more. Oh, you know what would be good? If we all had a A&W cream soda, because A&W is the one, A&W cream soda, and then put that butterbeer topping on it. It would taste just like we were in Disney. No, not Disney, I'm a liar. In Universal Studios. I'm just telling you, it would be good. Okay, what's next? Yes, there's a butterbeer topping. It's only in the US, and it is like, who makes it? Is it Coffee Mate? And it is good. But if we put that on there, because I know when you do the recipes for butterbeer, they use the it has to be the A&W cream soda. So I would do the 0, and then I'd add a little bit of sugar with that topping. It's so good. What's cream soda? Yeah, because it's a type of pop. Look what's in front of me, an empty can. That's A&W 0 sugar cream soda. So cream soda, I don't even know how to explain this flavor. But yeah, it might not be in Europe and other places of the world. But I'm telling you, have you ever had butterbeer? Have you been to Universal and had a butterbeer in Harry Potter Land world? It's so good. It's so good. A movie journal. And you know what else I want to do? Is a book journal. Like, I want to start doing things that are smaller scale, because if we had Traveler's Notebook, we could dedicate. I want to do a book journal for when we talk about all the books we're reading, and a movie journal and a music journal. So I just feel like those things I don't necessarily want to put in 12 by 12 layouts. It's kind of like my photos might just be things that I screen capture off the internet. Do you know what I'm saying? It's going to be so good. we're going to be doing so many fun things, and I'm going to hire help. So what I'm doing with you guys mostly is creating. And I have so many ideas in my brain that I can't wait to make come into reality. So out of your pink, number 11, grab the long strip. These ones are all good to go. We're not going to cut anything out of that, so I'll put that in my stack. But you have this pink strip that is 4.5 by 12, because we're going to cut the barcode off. Okay, question: are we using the cut and paste washi tapes today? Did they come in the kit? I'm only using what was in your kit, so tell me. I don't think that was in the kit, and I don't even know where mine are. I'd have to find them. They were in the kit that you ordered from scrapbook.com. It had washi tape in it. How did I not know that? Yeah, I don't think it's in the kit. So it makes it hard because not everybody has it, right? It makes it hard. So I don't think it came in the kit. You might have just ordered it because it was probably dirt cheap. See? So 4.5 by 12, okay? So I can show you areas you can use the washi tape. I just don't even know where mine is. But where we put all these borders, you can totally put a strip of washi tape with it. You can layer it under your titles, right? You can make frames out of it. So anywhere we mat paper, you could do a whole square or rectangle of washi tape underneath it. So have it out there, and then we'll talk about it. Okay, so for the pink is 4.5 by 12. Please turn it and trim 2 5.5-inch mats from this. So I'm going to cut off of either end and make my scrap piece in the middle. And that's only because I like the art on either end. You don't have to, but you need 2 5.5, and that leaves you with a little 1-inch doobie. Okay. So now that gives us 2 5.5 by 4.5, and we can put it with our other mats, which look at, now we have three of those mats, right? That now gives us 3 5.5 by 4.5 with a little 1-inch by 4.5 doobie, and then our little square mat. And I'm going to clip those together. Now you want the washi tape. It is really beautiful. Let me see if I have a pack around here. I'm trying to clean up, right? But let's look. I don't have all the pieces in it, but here it is. I'm missing a roll. I don't know which roll it is, but it is beautiful. That's a washi. What piece is missing? The scallop? No, it's in there. Oh, no, the circles are in there. Oh, it's missing this one in my set, the little tan piece. There, I have it. Do not feel obligated. I'm just telling you, Natalie, are you still here? Will you share my, if you go on my, the homework video and get my share a sale link? Because that is one of those things that's super helpful, guys. If you use that link, if you're going to go shop on scrapbook.com anyway, it costs you nothing. But it's just one of those things that helps me with what I'm sharing here. If you use the link for any of the shopping that you're going to do, I just get a little part of that, but it costs you nothing. So Natalie will share in the comments. So if you're going to go and buy any of these pieces, like I said, you're getting killer deal because Scrapbook.com helped us out, and when American Crafts was closing down before Notions bought it, they were clearing a whole whack of my stuff out, and Scrapbook.com bought it all up. So they had the majority of this cut and paste collection there, and that's why we got such a killer deal. Like, this kit is huge. It was huge for what you paid for it. So you can get a good deal on all of that stuff that's left. What size is the little square that's left? Having a hard time speaking today, Kathy. 3 by 3. It was already remaining. We already had a 4.5 by 5.5 and a 3 by 3, and then what we just cut. So that is going to go in here. Yeah, if any of them there aren't super tacky, like Kari said, just add a little bit of wet adhesive. Okay, so we're done the pink one. Let me cross it off my list, the pieces that we've finished. And we're going to cut 3 more pieces of this paper, okay? For right now. So we have, the green mats are good to go. I'm not cutting anything out of that, so put that in your cut pile. Let's do with the purple. We're going to cut out of the 2 purple pieces next, okay? The 2 purple pieces. Ooh, and then I missed one. We'll cut that next. I can never figure out how to use the share a sale link. So if you see it on here when Natalie posts it, you literally click on it. It's a live link. And all it does is bring you there. But it tracks, just so, because I never knew. Let's take a little second if you guys need to use the bathroom or whatever. So early days when I'd see the share a sale link, I was always nervous to use them. I'm like, what is all of this? All it does is, so when you use the link that I've created, that is, it's not share a sale anymore, but what are those called? Affiliate links. So when you use an affiliate link, all it does is it lets scrapbook.com know where the traffic's coming from. So when you click on that link, it just opens it up into scrapbook.com, whatever page we've selected for the link. And when you go in there, it tracks the purchase you made and directs it back to Vicki Booten or Jennifer McGuire or Kathy Z or whoever is using that share sale. A lot of you guys do stuff with Shamel. So say for Shamel, for example, who does all of that free content for you guys. And the only way she really is making any money back is from those affiliate links, which cost you nothing, but it's kind of an arrangement you've made with the designer you're working with or using their free content, right? And it just is a way that scrapbook.com gives back, like a small percentage of your sale. So it doesn't cost you anything, but you're always helping that designer. So back in the day, I never would do those because I was like, well, that's weird. I don't know what that is. And now that I understand it, I'm like, okay, it doesn't cost me anything, but it helps out the person that I'm getting all that free content from. It just helps them out a bit. So from your purple pieces, right, we have this one. Again, this piece is 4.5 by 7.5. 4.5 by 7.5. So turn it so you're cutting out of the longest side. Okay, so out of your purple. Turn it so you're cutting out of that 7.5 inch side. And please trim 2 3.5 inch mats. Everyone okay with this? 2 3.5 inch mats. I'm turning it just because I like that little purple piece. You don't have to do that if you're like, what did she just do? Just ignore me. And then that gives you that little nubbin on the end. Okay. So that was out of the purple piece that was already cut from number 10. The length that we cut out of is a 7.5 inch length, giving us a 4.5 inch height. And we cut 2 3.5 inch mats. So the finished size is 3.5 by 4.5 ish. Yeah, that's how the share sale links. It costs you nothing, but it helps all those designers or people that you're doing their projects online. It also helps for somebody like scrapbook.com to kind of they can see where a traffic is coming from. So we all have this piece left. It is, with the tear strip, is approximately 8.25. So when we cut that off, this piece is about, it's a little shorter than 8 inches. So we're going to say it's 8 inches, but it's not. we're lying a little bit. So just cut your barcode off of it. And then all I want you to do is take a little bit off of the 12-inch length. Our finished size is going to be 10 inches. Actually, let's go 10 and a half. Okay, 10 and a half. 10 and a half is what I'm cutting. And then just round the top and bottom corner on one of the 10-inch sides. So I like that dark purple. I'm going to round my corner there. And you are not obligated to use a share sale links if you don't want to. I won't know. But I like them to see that we did this bonus class, and if there's any traffic coming their way, it's always good, right? With our brand partners, that they can see where the traffic comes from. So that's all we need out of the purple. The 2 mats. The 2 mats. And then those pieces. And I'm going to clip that together. Everyone okay with that? Let me know if you have any questions. I can go over it again, because I think I have another piece. So what do we have left? What do we have left? So you know, from all of our cut pieces, we'll cut it when we get there. I'm going to say that we're done now. And then as we build, if we need to add anything, we can. Hi, Rebecca. 10 and a half by what? Well, if the piece was already cut, well, unless you didn't have it already. So I think it was like 7 and a half, 8. Like, it's not a true size there. So that long purple piece was 7 and a half-ish by 12. So we just cut a little bit off the end to give us a 10 and a half inch piece. Does that make sense? Yeah. So Chickadees was 7.75. Whatever you have there is fine. It just, you're cutting only out of the 12-inch length and your barcode off. Okay. I feel like that's a good place to start, right? We can start making some of the layouts, and then if we need to cut, because I'm doing this blindly. I just kind of have a basic plan for what we're doing with these bonus layouts. So we could alter or need some other pieces, but we'll start with that. We'll start with that. So you still have these left over, and I'll decide when we get there what we want out of these. So keep those aside. And let's start putting the base of one of these layouts together. Oh, let's talk about embellishments. Let's pull the things I'm going to use, just to kind of get you started. So grab all your goodies that you have left. And I just pulled color palette, what will match. So in my trays, these as well I get from scrapbook.com. You can use the same share sale link, and whatever you search on there, it'll still work. I probably have ordered 40 of these. I love them. I love that they stack vertically. It doesn't take up a ton of space, and I like to organize my stuff. Measurement, please, for what? Purple. So from the one piece, look at, for my cutting diagram, is this helpful? From the one piece, I cut 2 3.5 by 4.5s, and then you have that little piece left on the end. And then from your 12-inch purple piece is 10.5. I added a 1/2 inch just to make it a little bigger. It's 10.5. I rounded the corners on one side of the 10.5 inch side. We don't have Flying Tiger in Canada. Only when I visit Europe do we go. They do cute little trays there with berry patterns on it. I love that. And that's great for people who don't want to pay shipping. internationally. So I love that. Flying Tiger is a great store. Thanks for sharing that. Okay, so what I took out to do these from what we have, let's start with our title. So I took out Adorable Together. That is my title I'm going to use somehow on this page. I love the foil, so I took Adorable Together. So even whatever, just put it aside, do 2 piles here, okay? So Adorable Together from the little word strips. I might use these, I might not, but the colors match. Love This. You Are, because you could put You Are Adorable Together, and The Best. Or You Are the Best. We'll decide, but I put those 3. Out of your little flag banners, I grabbed the turquoise and the pink one. Turquoise and pink. This will be easy to find, the large floral one that says fresh on it. She's fresh, fresh, exciting. She's so exciting to me. Fresh. The little bunny rabbit. And then the pinkish purpley butterfly and the orange butterfly. I'll share these again, so if you're like, I'm not finding them as fast as she is. Okay, butterflies, bunny, floral, 2 flag banners, the sunshine and the clouds. So the vellum sunshine, the clouds, and then the little green butterfly. So that's a good place to start. There's other stuff. Maybe we'll pull other stuff, but we have the stickers and the foam, but we won't use those until we get to the page, okay? So this is going to be for the pink purple layout. And then for the blue turquoisey layout, the title I picked is Explore Today. Explore Today. I love these titles so much. If there's extra of these left, I would load those up for the price that you can get these at scrapbook.com. It's a good thing to have. So Explore Today, I grabbed this, Adventures, and The Moment. Okay. I grabbed the little pencil crayon. Two more of the flag banners. I grabbed the purple and the orange for this side, just to have some contrast. And then the vase of little black-eyed Susans, the deer, the little rainbow vellum circle, the cat and the dog. I don't know if I'm going to use all of these, but I grabbed them. These little 3 little flowers that look like sunbursts. And then the greenery. There's some of these leaves left. And if you have any of the stuff we stamped left, I'll show you what I'm talking about. You can use that too. So this kind of greenery, it's great filler. My fake nails make grabbing hard. So that for your little bits. You can find them as we go too. But it's a good break if people are still cutting. It gives you a little bit of catch-up time. And like I said, we have stickers. There's 2 different stickers that we can use on here. And there are foam stickers. Everybody okay with that? And if you didn't find it all right away, no biggie. When we go to put it on the page, you'll have a second chance. But see, now I'm all ready to go. And I love that. It makes me happy. Use what you have though, Tamia. Like you, I know you have lots of Vicki Boutin stuff, right? So use what you have. Number 14 is where we're gonna find some of these pieces. We cut this paper apart. So it was the 4x6s, I think. And we might cut this hand out and use it because that's fun. And we could put one of those subtitles on it. So have those handy. We might use those. Yeah, grab anything. This color palette you'll be able to find in other Vicki Boutin stuff. I was just going to grab something. What did I just say I was going to grab? And I totally forgot what it was. Yeah, one thing you're not short of is Vicki Boutin ephemera. I would concur. And the color palettes will still match. I was just going to grab something and I forgot what it is. Let me see. Oh, that's what it was. So I have lots of these stacks, right? Because I've taught this class. So what I was saying is if you have any of these, you might have stamped extra because this stamp set rocks. Just even if you're only using this label to do, I would sit down. So I'm working on Sizzix stuff. I have a new Sizzix release that's coming out in May and I love it. I love it. And I've been sitting all weekend and die cutting. So you know how we do gel plate prints and you never know what to do with your prints? If you love dies, your gel plate, we're going to do a whole thing on just gel plate printing backgrounds to make stuff that looks like these bases that you can die cut from. It's going to work. It's beautiful. The stuff that I've cut out all from old die cut prints is amazing. So making your own pattern paper, right? So if you have any of these left, you could use those as well. And that was part of the homework, right? That's what I was going to look for. And I couldn't remember. Putting that back on the floor. Let's do the things. So let's build the turquoise navy one first. So I'm going to grab this base. We're going to make our background first, okay? So grab your turquoise. Hello, Carrie. How are you? We are going to grab those two pieces, our navy pieces, and let's grab this piece because these colors work, right? And then we have all of this left for our second layout. So here's what my plan is. Let me try to remember what my plan is. So you have your two navy pieces, right, that we cut. And your green dot. And your green dot. Let's start with this. This set aside. We're going to make our base from this. So my thought was that we'll have the turquoise. So we could cut a piece off of this. I'll explain in a minute. So just do this with me for a second. This is going to kind of go like this, but we're wasting. We could, if we want to tie some of this turquoise back onto this page, we could cut a piece of it, the background, and use for mats. So we'll decide that in a minute. But it's going to kind of go like this for the left-hand side, right? And then your right-hand side, you have your two 5.5s. So we want this to equal 12 inches. Right? This is going to equal 12 inches. So we're going to make a base on this side. So follow along with me. I need something I can make a square out of. So I'm not gluing to this page. Do this if it even helps. This is just to figure out how to make this 12 inches. Is everyone following along with that? So what we need to do, because this equals pretty much 12 inches. So we need to make a border for this side to glue it all together. Because I made a boo-boo when I cut this paper, but it's okay. We can make this work. Okay. So does everybody have these two pieces? So you see, to put it together, these equal 12. So there's no overhang to glue it. So now we're going to figure out what piece from our leftovers are we going to use. And I just figured out what it's going to be. Are you ready for it? Don't use the turquoise. We're going to find something else to use for our square. So we don't need this full 12-inch piece. We're going to cut a piece of this off. Okay, we're going to cut a piece of this off. So what do we need on this side? So when we're doing this layout on this side and using these pieces, we have this that's extra, right? This that's extra. So let's see what we want to use from that. So we could use for 4-inch mat. And okay, so you ready for this? So off of this turquoise, I would like you to trim. It's upside down. We're going to trim off of the left-hand side, so with this dark corner, okay? We are going to trim a 3/4 inch strip and a 4-inch piece. So do this with me. Don't worry, just do it. You'll see where I'm going, okay? So I am going to trim off of this piece a 3/4 inch, 3/4, and then a 4-inch piece. 3/4 and 4 inches. So you should have this. Everyone following? So that is 3/4, 4-inch, and then you're left with about 7 1/4. Everybody get that part done, and then we'll talk about the next. Don't get discombobulated, just do this. And then can you grab do you have a piece of 12 by 12 cardstock? We just need to use it as a template to make a 12 by 12 when we glue this all back together. We're going to create a border piece out of this. So I'm just going to grab a cardstock. So this paper is super thin. If you decide you want to do, glue it all to a base, you totally could, right? Did you trim off the top or the side? The side, Debbie. So whatever side you want to trim from, the side. It won't matter so much, but from the side. So why I'm getting a piece of cardstock is so I can make a 12 by 12. So we need to create a border out of the strip. Yeah, you could use the cover, whatever you have, Kari, out of that pad. So Kari had recommended that you could use the cover sheet of the pad. I threw mine away a long time ago. You could do that, or grab a piece of cardstock, whatever you can use that just is going to act as a guide, right? As a guide. Creating my border. I do love this collection as well. I'm just saying, if you love this collection, You might get excited for the one that's going to come out in the summer. That will be my fall release. So the next release after Summer Beach Club, Sunset Beach Club, the next collection, if you like cut and paste, the color palette's going to be a little different, but it is so beautiful. It's in production right now. So excited about that. And then we just came up and finished the art for the Stampin' Stencils. It's going to be good. Okay, so get rid of that. Hi, Vicki Von Vicki. How are you? Or yeah, the back sheet of the paper pad. Great idea, Kari. Super clever. So whatever you want to do. So does everyone understand why I grabbed a piece of cardstock? Is just so I have something, because I'm paper piecing to make a 12 by 12 base. Paper piecing, right? So let's work on that right hand side we talked about. So we have these two pieces. So to go over that again, this one is a 6.5, and then we have a 5.5. So it is going to sit like this. I'm not gluing it to the green, I'm just using that as a guide. And like this. So you see when you put it on here, it butts up against each other. There's nothing to glue these together. So now we can use this as a border that we glue to the back of the green and then to the front of the blue to paper piece and make a 12 by 12. Okay, so I'm going to glue this to the back of the green dot, and then I'll glue that, make this one piece, and then glue it to the front of the navy. So let's do that first. So I think wet adhesive works best with this. I want you to put the thinnest layer right up to the straight edge of your border. Okay? So just put adhesive like this. And now I want to glue this on, covering up as little of that as possible, so I still have lots on this side to glue to the other page. And you want that to be straight. So it is going to be about 7 1/8 it's going to make. And wet adhesive certainly makes it a little easier to line up. I know this is not straight right now, so I'm going to adjust that. So all I've done in essence is extended this piece. Everyone okay with that? So glue that to that page to create, it's not very straight, but it's good enough. And now I put my navy on my base that I'm using just to make it straight. I don't think this cut is super straight, so let's do it like that. Okay. And now I'm going to put adhesive right along the back of that. And you could even put a little bit right here. And we're going to line that up. Just be clean with your adhesive because you don't have a lot of space there, right? Might be easier just to do it right here. Just do it right along close to the navy edge. Like that. And then I'll line it up. I'm not gluing it to the green. I'm just using the green as a base to make a 12 by 12. Rub that on. And now I've made a paper pieced background that is buckling because I did not lay this very straight. Okay, so we made a 12 by 12 out of scraps. Now, if you have some washi tape or a little scrap, a pattern paper, you could lay it on the back here just to give this a little bit more stability. Even if you have masking tape, which I know I have a roll of. I could put a little piece of this back here just to make sure my pieces don't come apart. Or Scotch tape, whatever you have, right? I just knew I had some of this. I hear a door opening, so the cat could be coming down. So if Simon jumps on the table, you'll know why. Especially with how thin this paper is. So there is our right side of the layout. Okay, everybody got that? Clear as mud? And the other thing I love is, because I didn't go crazy with my adhesive, I still can lift this edge and slide stuff underneath it, right? I love this color palette too, with the navy and the teal. Vicky's fingernails can't get underneath here. So I'm just trying to make it accessible after the fact. Just lifting that edge up a little bit. There. Okay. So let's work on the left-hand side of the layout. So the left-hand side is going to be turquoise and dots. It does overlap, so we have a little bit more wiggle room. And then the navy is going to pop off this side. So we will add that navy to the back of the green dot and then extend, because now look how pretty this is going to be. And we're not wasting paper. But it looks, look at, and like an extension. I'm going to put something on here that, because this color is so close, we'll use something, a little strip of something, but that's what we're doing. Let's build this side now. So only what, about a 1/2 inch of this shows, so I'm going to try to balance it on this side. So I will put my adhesive on the navy and glue it. We'll see you later. Yep, all this content will be here whenever you can watch and get all of it done. Okay, so again, I only want about a 1/2 inch of that showing. Go like that. There we go. And now we're going to glue these together to make 12 inch on this side. So line up your turquoise. There's words, but I just want that dark green in that corner, a little bit of art. It's upside down, but I don't care because I'm going to cover most of it. So I'm going to put my adhesive right along this turquoise side and glue those together to make 12 inches. What punch did I use? It is an EK Success. It's called binding edge, round binding edge. You can get a square binding edge, but it is EK. So who here is brand new? I'm going to put a little on this side too, because there is some overlap. To Vicki Booten, taking one of my classes for the first time. We had such a good time at SBC Fest, and I'm very glad. What was exciting to me is how many people said they were card makers and were there for the card making, but because they bought the whole bundle and they got my class kit, that a lot of people revisited scrapbooking again. And that's super exciting, right? That's super exciting. So I did this side, and now let's reinforce that. Like I said, you can use glue a piece of cardstock to the back. Oh, I love that. Samesies. I need you guys in my life too. I'd be over here in the basement all by myself all the time if you guys didn't show up and do this stuff with me. So I love it. This makes me super excited because we are literally using our scraps, right? We're just using the scraps. Look at that. There's our base. Mine is buckly because I didn't glue that straight. So when we're looking at this, the things that we have, I want to tie something over here. So let's look at our stickers, our borders. What do we have? What do we have left? Just for the base of this page. Do we have a border left on these? Yes, we do. Look. The foil could be pretty on here, couldn't it? We could totally add that here just to add some interest between those two. That's what I'm going to do. You guys can do whatever you want. This came out of the pad. And I'm going to add that over top of the turquoise just to break up that pattern. Like that. Okay. So when we look mattes, what's awesome is we have this green that you have options for mattes. We have this for options of mattes. We have the navy for options of mattes. So everybody have these three pieces left. Could you pull in cardstock if you wanted to? You most certainly could, but I'm going to use what I have, right? I'm going to use what I have. I love that, Liz. I love that. So when we look, the navy can work over here. The stripes can work. And that turquoise can work here. So we're going to do a mix of these kind of things, okay? We're going to do a mix of this. And then what other things do we have? We have this that could work really nicely on this page. So look at that. We could cut that hand out and it could go somewhere. I'm kind of digging that. And then for our embellishments, I'm using this tray on this page. So what do we have? We have this that can tie that gold in. So right off, look at. And the other plus is you can cut the mats I cut, or you can do whatever you want with these pieces. Oh, guess what else we have? That's perfect on this page is the green. the green for mats. Okay, so grab that. And if we wanted to, maybe this blue. We could use this blue on here too. So just kind of keep it handy because we're putting it, it's all coming together. Oh, I love that, Kari. Yes. Right? So you could change your words. You could use adorable on this one. You have lots of phrases left, but now visually, when you're watching how I make a layout come together. Can everybody see this? Is it on screen? Tell me if it's up too high. I think there, okay? So I want to tie that gold back over here. So this might go over here like this. We'll see. I'm going to just set it here for right now. Explore today. Might go here. I don't know yet, but let's kind of play with that. Explore today. We have green mats, we have navy mats, we have turquoise mats. Like I wouldn't use a green on here, but it can go here. It could also go, ooh, I kind of dig in that. Look at that, friends. Maybe like that. So we'll decide, but I'm kind of digging it. I don't have to do anything. It's all ready. I love the black here, ties my black in. Let's do this because I think I'm going to start with this. This turquoise or blue and green stripe page is 6 by 12. Let's cut 3 4-inch mats out of that. 3 4-inch mats. And don't forget this paper isn't exactly 12, so I'll find 4 inches and pull it back just a smidge. So it's a little bit smaller than 4. So find the 4, pull it back just a smidge. And that should give me kind of all the same size mats. Because I feel like we could do... That will almost fit on this size, so you might want to cut it down, but look at, we could put 2 on this side, cut it down if we want to, and 1 could go up here, because now we're tying that color around. And what else do we have left for mats? We have this and this, so whatever you look at, you could use that there. I don't think I'm going to use this. This is going to be extra for something else. But I could totally go in and do 2 mats here if I wanted. You could get tons of photos on here. But we also have to embellish. So let's kind of decide what we're going to do with embellishing. And I already know I'd probably make these slightly smaller. I'm probably going to make these 5.5 because I don't like how close they come to the edge. You do not have to. You could do 5 3/4. I'm going to commit. I like them on this side. I'm going to make those 5.5. But then I like that I can see more of the green around it in the polka dot. Okay. I can leave this one as a 4 by 6. So let's look at our embellishments. What do we have going on here? So we could do a cluster with the title. Look at, like, explore today, and I could start clustering my little deer there like that. Tie the black over on this side. I don't know yet. I'm playing. Okay, just give me a second. And we'll decide how we're going to cluster here. Do. Oh, see, I'm digging it. I'm digging it already. And I want to use this hand. I'm cutting this hand out to decide where I'm going to use it. So I'm fussy cutting. So let's go in here and fussy cut this hand because I feel like it needs to be used on this page. I'm leaving a tiny black border, kind of 1/8 of an inch, not even. Here comes somebody. Hello.
Hi.
How are you, Ray?
Good.
Did you meal prep?
No, Denise just got here.
Oh, so she's just putting her food in?
Are you on live?
Yep. Say hi to the people.
Hi.
That's Riley, part of the Booten clan. My baby boy, who's now 25. If you guys have been around for a long time, he was like, when I started this whole thing, probably about 6 months old. And I'm still here. That's what I said. I'm a dinosaur. Been doing this for a very long time. And his girlfriend just got here, so. There's a fridge down here in my studio, and that's where their extra bits go, right? So yeah, just fussy cutting, friends, or fussy cussing as we call it, because some of you do not love this, but I feel like it is worth it. It's worth a little bit of work. And I love this little wonky hand. And it can tie some of that black in. Ooh, what did I do? Turn the paper, not your scissors when you're fussy cutting. Reposition. Your scissors matter, and I find any of these ones that have kind of that foil or black, what is it called? I just lost what it's called. Like Teflon coating on them are key. And I feel for fussy cutting, I love my Tim Holtz scissors, but I don't like the perforated edge, and I think the blades are a little thick. That the finer your tips, like ones like this, are key to fussy cutting. If you have not liked it, it literally could be the scissors you're using. So let's decide. I kind of dig in that, friends. And then we could cluster something on it. Look at that. Right? So I'm attaching it. I'm committing this because I like it. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. But Vicky's going to. This is fun kind of live creating, right? So we had a little bit of a plan because we're just using what we have left. So I'm going to try to put this underneath that sticker. I'm going to lift this sticker, hopefully. And then, because I'm afraid that sticker's not going to stick as well, I'll put a little bead of adhesive behind it. Stick it back down. Whoop. I love it. Gives kind of the cut and paste vibe. Okay, so what else do we have left? We have some of those little words. We have sticker words. So we can literally, we have Explore Today. I know I'm going to use this over here. What other stickers do we have? We can decide what mats are going to go. Because now we've created a visual triangle by putting that pattern up. We have the navy that we totally can put a mat in here. We can decide. But I want to see what other clustering pieces that I have left that I'm going to use. So we have a sticker sheet. Oops. Right? We have a sticker sheet that we could tie that in here somewhere. I'm thinking. Right? We have this circle here. So where can we tie this circle in? Do Do I want to put it underneath like that? Being selective on the colors that I use, it could layer over top. Do you see what I'm saying? Tying that color in over there, I'm going to put it there somewhere. It's going to be layered like that. Okay, I'm going to layer that guy on there. You could pop it up if you wanted to. But now I've pulled my color over there. So I like that. What else do I want? I want to put, there's going to be words or something on here. We're going to cluster something on here. So we could put the pencil. The pencil could layer there. Look forward. That could be cute on there. And we could pop that up. So that's a maybe. Look at. Oh, I like it. I'm going to pop that up with foam dots. So I am going to de-stickify it. Hi, Kelly. How are you? I'm going to de-stickify it with my powder tool. Because I'm going to use this now as ephemera. You could use baby powder. I'm going to foam dot that. I'm having so much fun. Have you seen my foam squares? That I just had here 5 seconds ago. I love that. I just am happy if you guys are here in any way you're crafting. I just want to see people crafting again. I feel like during COVID, a lot of people started revisiting scrapbooking that hadn't been doing it, or card making, because we're home and you're like, I need something to do. And then the life got busy again and people stopped doing it. And I feel like it's very good for you to do something creative. I think it is good for your mental health. I think it lowers blood pressure. I think it, if you are feeling you're a little lonely, that you have community built in here, I think it's just fun. So I am of the school that make things. If you enjoy making things, do it. Hello, Carissa. How are you? So we're making a page come together from our scraps. And you know I love to cluster, so now we're kind of at our cluster plan spot. So look forward. It's going to somehow go there. Oh, I love it so much. I could commit these now. I'm going to round the corners on these mats. I'm getting wild and crazy. I'm going to round the corners on these mats. I'm going to round just the top and the bottom so it looks like an extension. You are welcome. I love doing this. So it's as much for me as it is for you guys. I am happiest when I'm making. Keep getting my sweater caught on the ruler that's beside me. I'm going to do that. Look at, if you wanted to make it like one big mat, you totally could. So depending what your photos are, if you have a big photo you want to put down there, you could make it one big mat. I am going to leave a space in between like that. But I like just rounding the top and bottom, leave a straight edge in the end. So now it's not moving around on me because I feel like this is what's going to be happening. Here, these are going to go here. And what else do we have left? We have these moments, which ties that turquoise in. So I'm going to put that there for a second. I think I like that. And what else do we want to add on this page? Ooh, look. So we have our little flags, which I like that. Look at, tie that, a little bit of that orange in there. A purple flag. Could go down here. Maybe. I'll figure that out. I don't know. And then we have greenery. That works great as a filler. So extending and filling our space. I don't like this purple one here, so we'll have to figure out where that's going to go. And then tying that color up here, we could put some of that in here. I love it. Boop, boop, right? And then we have all of these stickers. And maybe so what do we have left? Ooh, the foil. I love this. Look at the foil. The foil leaves are going to play in here. Maybe some of the hearts as filler. And what else do we have? So we have Explore Today, this, the moment. I'm going to commit. Let's commit. Let's put our mats down. The links in the thing that Natalie posted on the bottom, they're not working because we have all these two when we start filling in. Okay, we have this sheet we can use. So with Kari was like saying that she wants to use it for her grandbaby that's coming. She could totally customize with any of these alpha words. We have this sheet left. And we have this sheet left. Right? There's lots of things. So let's start committing and popping. I like my cluster here. I'm totally gonna go with that. And then we'll decide what else we want to add. So let's start gluing down. Okay, gonna start gluing down. So this is gonna glue my green. And remember when we were talking about washi tape? Will you guys be mad if I use a little washi here? Just to show you how you can really elevate this with just some washi tape because you don't have pattern paper. Is it okay if I use a little washi behind this mat just to show you? I'm going to round the corners on this mat. So I will show you with a little washi how you can add interest. I'm going to glue stuff down on this side, so just taking this away for a minute. Let's go ahead, commit. Our mat. Just centering it on that side. I'm leaving this one straight. That's going to be foam dotted. It's got little pieces where the it was attached to the base. I love the colors on this layout. The navy and that bright blue. I'm going to put foam dots under the top of the flowers. And it's going to go under some of this here. And if you don't want to cover as much as your photo, move it over. Put it under the mat if you want to, like that. I kind of dig that. I'm going to do that. And it's just kind of floating, so give me a minute. Leave some space, about 1.5 inches from the bottom, because we'll put something here so that it's got a base, so it's not like this random vase floating in the middle of your page. So I'm going to put it under the green mat and give some space so that you can put something under there. Okay? And I'm not going to glue this yet, but let's do our cluster up here, and then let's look on our sticker sheet and find pieces that we want to add with it. Like, because we could cluster some more with moments. Oh, I love it. You have this yellow pencil. I'm going to put it with moments. So I'm going to lay that here. And then put the moments on top. So it's not just kind of floating in space either. There we go. Okay. What else we have left on here? We have lots of the hearts, the dots. We'll tie those in. There's some clouds we can use on the other page. And remember, we have the foil bits. So let's look just for here for a second. What can we use? Every day. That's fun. You could use every day. Could use memories, the moments, the memories. Love this life, special day. I would love something dimensional. Question, where are the green mat measurements, please? Oh, friend, remember I don't have any of this written down, so I'm gonna try to guesstimate, okay? This one, these two were already cut, and they are a 4x4, I think. And this one is a 4x6. Hopefully that helps. Foam dots. Let's look at these. What other stuff can we fill? Oh, there's so much stuff we're going to be able to fill in after we get the base done. Because I feel like we need something here that we're going to layer. I'm going to give it a minute. Let's finish the page and then we'll go back and embellish. Because this one's going to come into play. My die cutting is off, so I'm going to clean that up, that white edge. And it's going to go on the other page just to tie the pencil in. There. And let's attach this stuff up here. Foam dot, okay? So adhesive, but I'll glue this down. Love it. So when we are adding, right, we are creating linear interest with layering with our title. So thanks for sticking around. I know some of you guys are going to pop in and out. You can't be here all day. I will be here until I'm done these 2 pages. And you might be watching in the future when this recording is already done. Make sure you keep finding us here. If you have not already, hit the subscribe button so you don't miss any of these videos. And make sure that you follow us on vickybooten.com as well, right? I love that. Now there's other stuff that I'm going to add, the stickers and stuff, and maybe some stars in the foam. But there's things, right? Now I will look at, because I've used yellowy orange here, and I still have these 3 circles. I'm going to want to tie that color in on the other page, right? So I've glued down what I'm going to do for now. And then let's look on the other side. Let's glue our bits down, and then we're going to finish embellishing. Cluster. Cluster for the win. But look at, for you guys who love lots of photos on your page, we have lots of photos on here, don't we? We'll see you later, Larissa. Question. Do you put your completed layouts in clear page protectors? Yes. If I actually finished anything. So that is my goal for this year, that everything we do moving forward, oops, I just dropped everything, so I have to redo that side. That is my goal. Oh, that turquoise will look cute. So we know, I want to talk to you about what I was going to do with the washi tape, okay? So we have the map for this side. And then let's look at what colors we have for this side. So which washi do I want to use? I think I'm going to use the sunflower washi, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a frame around this. Mike, that's a great question. Will my color palettes coincide with 49 and Market's new inks? Yes. Janine, if she sends me the new colors, or when she sends me the new colors, I will. It will coincide with, so this is going to go under the mat. And we're going to make almost like a paper frame, but using washi tape. So let's do that. So yes, they will. I have to stand up so I can line it up straight. And I'll start at the top. Oops, sorry, my knees are hitting everything around here. That and Distress ink. It will match both depending what colors that I need. Because I like to have inks that match perfectly to my papers. So we use all of the color palette and we just build from it. So I know that's gonna go here. I'm gonna start from the top, okay? And I'm going to lay some washi tape like that. And not fully commit on the ends yet. Okay? Because my mat is going to go like this. And then I'm going to do down the sides and the bottom. And you can have rough edges or you can clean up your edges. I will probably have rough edges because it just makes it interesting, right? And this washi tape is a grid, so it's perfect. I can use those lines. Right? So I'm going to do like that. And now down the sides. And then I can clean up my edges. And it's a great way to use washi tape when you don't have the perfect pattern paper. I'm in essence just creating a mat for my photo. A mat for my mat, a double mat, right? Just make sure it's straight. Sorry, friends, while I'm concentrating, not talking as much. And then just decide, sit again. You could clip them with the scissors if you don't want the torn edge. I don't want it as long over here, so I'm going to clip it like that. Clip this. But if you wanted it clean, just cut it straight, right? It's all sticking all over me, all these little pieces of washi. So did anybody grab their washi? It doesn't have to match this collection. If you just have something that matches your color palette, it's just a great way to add a double mat if you don't have paper that matches. And it's just a different way to use your washi tape. So I've done this before. I think when we did the class, anybody here do my original cut and paste class? I feel like I did this in that class too, because I gave everybody the washi tape in their kit. So some of you that have my original kit, I included the washi in the kit. I bet you with scrapbook.com, they probably didn't have the quantity to include washi in everybody's kit. So it was just as open stock, right? One more. Or I could just leave this one bajiggity, but that's fine. Good enough. Cut that one down a little bit shorter. And let's finish this other side and move on to the other layout. But these things take time, right? It's when you see, that's the whole thing when people don't like the long videos, but really it's not a true representation of how long this stuff takes to do. So yes, especially if you're more advanced, you're like, just give me the quick video and I'll just sit and make. For some of you guys that really like to see the whole process, doing these in a longer video and not shortening it for time's sake is, I think, super helpful. Better. I'm happy with that. Yes, in Birmingham, I did do that, right? I love it. It's all sticking on me. There. So now we just made it interesting. A little mat. What did I lose? The hook. Hooked to my sweater. So let's put this on there. I'm going to foam dot the corners of that just to give it some dimension. Yeah, we're talking about, I would like to come back and do another class in the UK. So I am talking to the ladies about that. So if you guys are in Europe or you want a trip to England, we're working on that for next year in the spring, maybe. Next year in the spring, maybe. So I am talking to Jackie and Sarah about that. So be prepared, right? For my friends in the UK. There we go. So I don't want to lose those flowers. We're going to use them somewhere. Let's start working on our cluster in this corner. So I know I want to use a deer. I know I'm going to pop up his head. So I'll put some foam dots here. I love that you're going to be doing lots of things for your 40th. I love it. We don't even need an excuse. We just need to do the things that bring joy. So he's going to go here, kind of, right? Where did I put my title? And then I have Explore Today. So decide what is going to pop up. I feel like I want today to pop up. So I'm going to put foam dots behind this and make that part of the title pop up. Good morning, Mary Pat. How are you? You forgot about today? That's okay. It's all recorded. Oh, go to Japan and see your new nephew? Yes. I went to Japan for the first time and absolutely loved it. And we used washi in the OG kit. Yeah, because it was the same class. It was the same class that I taught in Birmingham. So see, if we pop up that creates some interest and it can overlap, right? And then we know we want this. Make sure you're using the right side of the vellum up. I'm going to cover some of the navy because it's pretty dark on here. And I like that pops our color. We have that rainbow. Where's that little pencil? We can add here. to create a little bit of a base, so our title's not just floating in the wind. It has something it's going to kind of lay on. So I'm going to put that under here like that. Okay, so we're creating a cluster. This is all kind of flush up to this blue side. We've layered our title, and now let's create some length and interest on this side. And the other thing we're going to end up tying in here, these are going to go in here somewhere to tie the yellow. Maybe like that. So it ties the orange from up in that corner. I love it. Whoop, coming together. And then what else do we have? I lost the other pieces. We had leaves, right? Where did you put them, crazy lady? Where are they? Underneath? Oh, here. Okay, so do you see the cluster coming together? Here's a peek at the other side. We have yellow here, the orangey yellow here, and now we've created a visual triangle by tying those colors in here, because these are colors really you probably wouldn't have put together. But we're using out of necessity what we have left over, right? So we still have this purple banner if we want to use it. We don't really have to, or we could just do two of them up here if we wanted to. Oh, that's kind of fun. I might put it up there. I'm liking that linear aspect up there. And then we have our greenery to tie some of that in. Like that. And like that. Oh, I love it. Let's glue that down and decide what else we want to use after sticker sheet. So we popped up the deer head. I'm going to make him a little taller. I'm going to pop up this one and maybe even this one. So let's start. Foam dots are your friend. That's a lot of snow. That is not fun. So I haven't glued anything down here, but I'm deciding. I want that to pop up. I want the top of these to pop up. Like that. I'm going to glue that. Okay, start building our layers. Oops, it's moving on me. I'm moving this so I can glue the bits on the bottom. Glue. Lift and lift and glue. Tape runner underneath this guy, because I find it works nicely with the vellum. Vicki, it's nice to wear a sweater, but I keep getting caught on everything. So thank you, friends, for sticking around. I see the numbers are going up and down, because I feel like Sunday is a hard one. Sometimes it's hard to get time for ourselves on a Sunday because family wants you to do stuff or you have things to get ready for your week, right? So it is a little harder. So now my base is done. I can put my Explorer back on here. Our pencil's going to go here today. So you just want to place today so you still can read the Explore part, right? There is lots of green, and the plus is, right, we're using what we have left. So this isn't even necessarily using what your favorite is, or it's using your scraps. Put that in there. Stick on today. And now we're going to fill. So what's left is I'm going to look at what I have left on my sticker sheet and on my foam dots or my foam stickers and decide what I want to use to start filling some of the areas. So I know this guy, I'm going to create a visual triangle with those little starbursts. And maybe one's going to go up here, and then we can fill it as well with some of the foam dots. Okay. I love to cluster. This is my favorite part of making the pages, is using the stuff. Okay, put that guy in there. I'm going to partially pop this. And when you think about it, here's the whole magic with cut and paste, is it's kind of an eclectic collection, because the whole idea is the art that we did with this. So you have deers, you have cats, you have dogs, food, flowers, because the idea was the technique, taking and paper piecing. So it's not necessarily a themed collection. It's kind of all over the place, which I love. I love that you could use it for lots of different things. So now, can everybody see, is this all in screen? How I usually go through is I've pretty much made the bones of a pretty layout. We can put our mats on here, which we can use the navy. I feel like navy mats can go here. So you could, because we have that full piece, do whatever size you want, right? So you have this piece right here. Do you want a big photo, or do you want two little ones? Right? Whatever you want. I'm going to use it this height, whatever this is what I'm going to do. Ruler. I think it's 5.5, right? 5.5. So I think I'm going to do 5.5 by 4.5. Let's decide. Yeah, I think I like that. So they're going to be like this. I'm going to do two little mats. So you have tons of photos on this page, which I love. So I'm going to cut out of our remaining, whatever you want to do though, right? There's my trimmer. Do you want two squares? Squares could be fun too. Do you want two square mats? So then you could do 4.5 by 4.5. Let's see. Oh, I kind of like that. 4.5 by 4.5, or 4.5 by 5.5. Or one of each. I'm going to do one of each. So I just switched. I'm going to do a 4.5 inch square. Oh, let's see. What is this? I'm a liar. 5.5 inch square and a 4.5. So I'm going to do this. Let's see, will it work? I'm a liar, so that's not going to work. Got to be 4.5. So do two 4.5s. I lied to you, but we could make one smaller. So there's one that I would put up here. And if you want to do a little square down here, we could do it the same size as this one, which kind of then ties it in, which is a 4x4. You could put a 4x4 down here if you wanted to. You can do whatever you want. I'm going to do that though. I'm going to do 4x4. I'm going to round the corners. And I'm going to create that. So I know a lot of you are out there playing along, but you're not chatting. So I hope you're enjoying this. Right? And do that. And we can tie another one of these in. So you could do it like this and put the word up here, but I don't think so. I think I'm going to do this. And I have adventures. That can go there. I love it. We have this. What other words do you have left? Because this could be cute on here too. You could do that with like another, let's see what words we have left. I kind of dig in that. Tying that blue in. So I'm not going to use adventures. We'll use a different word. I love this layout from our scraps. I love it. I need that word, and then we'll find something else. So we have explore today, the moments, look forward, and we'll put this something. I'll find something in all my word stickers and all the rest. Then I'm just going to pop the top of this up. So I'm only putting foam at the top of this, and then this will glue underneath and over the mat like that. You're grabbing stuff from everywhere, Rebecca. I freaking love it. Yes, do that. All your scraps, all that stuff that's you've just been saving, use it. But the collectiveness of this kit, this collection, makes this kind of magic. It's kind of all over the place, just like me. And I love it. So I think like that. So this, now let's look. What do we have left on our phone? We have this, the good stuff. This, this every day. You could do this every day. This belly laugh, this sunshine, this little getaway. You could cut A off and do that for explore today. This little getaway. I like that. I kind of like this little getaway, and I'll just cut the A off, this little getaway. And then you also have this whole sheet of freaking ideas, right? This fun times with you that ties the orange, little bit of orange in here from our flag banner up there. And then you could spell something if you wanted to. You also could tie the words in with, take a little circle punch, and you could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on these as well. I don't know what we haven't used in our little label stickers, because you have all this too. So tell me if you have this left. We have all these little word bubbles, which are cute. Look at these. This, the story. You could use that. This, the story. Did we use that already? Do you have that? You could use this was, and you could say fun, right? You could do like a whole little, oh, I like that. What else do we have left? This was beautiful. This was, so you get what I'm saying, right, friends? I'm liking this was, but now I have to see. This was awesome. Awesome is in the foam. Let's look. This was awesome. I love that. Where is it? Where is awesome? This was, I don't have that. Probably on here though. This was happiness right here. That's cute. This was my favorite. I love that. I'm using that. This was my favorite. I'm doing it. This was a ton of awesome. I love that too. Dawn, do I owe you a kit? Dawn, are you the one that's coming to pick up? I'm trying to find emails, going through my emails, and I'm all over the place. So let me know, and you tell me what day this week, and I will, any day, I will make it happen. Any day you want to come this week. I have a delivery coming, so I just have to kind of play around that, but I haven't forgot you. I pulled it, and then just, oh, I haven't put that mat down yet, Vicki. So I'm going to do this. Glue the mat first. I love this so much. Just saying. So yeah, send me an email, and any day you want to come. I'm just working this week, so I will make that happen. I love it. This was my favorite. I know for some of my Canadians, you won't use this because there's no U in it. You don't have to. There. And now we're just going to put a little filler in. We're done this page, and we'll go on to the next one. Question. What are the dimensions of the top navy mat? Yeah, because I changed my mind 3 times. They are, this one is, oops, 4.5 by 5.5. Let's glue that down. Eek. My sticky isn't sticking. Is everybody still here who started with me? I won't know if you don't tell me. This was my favorite. This was my favorite. Love it. Love this page so much. I have this one to glue down. Do that. And then filler, because you can put polka dots and hearts in here now. So let's just decide what else we want to fill this with. You're still here? Are you enjoying it? You don't have to talk, because if you're working, you're like, I can't talk to you, Vicki. I'm working. You're making me work. Got to get this stuff done. But you know, I'm going to talk for all of us. I don't know where that one is sticking. It's not sliding very easy. There. I like it. That works for me. Whoop. So that would be the last thing I would do now, because I have stuff and I want to use my stuff. So I'm very happy. Look at the colors. Once you put your mats on here, your photos, I love it. But I see space here. I see detail on here. I could add some gold, because now that's what I want to do. I want to create a visual triangle somehow with the gold, because we have the foil here, we have the foil here. So I want to add some gold here, some gold up here, and maybe some gold over here. Oh, and I forgot, we did not ground our flower vase. So what are we going to use for that? Let's look. It needs something right here. Oh, guess what else we talked about? We still have these foil stickers. Do we want to add a foil sticker? Because I could add this if I wanted to. Maybe like this. Oh, I don't want to cover all that color up. Or the hand. But I do love the linear aspect of that. But I don't want to lose, you need to be able to see that's a hand. I don't want to lose all the detail on his cuff. I like that. I'm going to go with it. Okay. I'm going to add some gold there and some gold over here. Cluster for the win. So for sure we can add this in here. Okay, a little foil there, a little foil up here, and now we have our foil kind of going around the page. What else is on here? We need to ground our vase. It's all right, do. We have a ruler. We could totally use a piece of the ruler. So we have this, and we have this. I love it though, if you're inspired, because there's a lot of what we're doing clustering. You would cluster with your die cuts and your stamps. So I need something to go here now. Happiness is the good stuff. Like I like these little word strips, right? I think that is it. I don't love the color of it though, but happiness is. Yep, I'm going to use that, and then I could use a sticker. Or best day ever. I'm going to use that. Best day ever. To ground my vase. So it's not just floating in the wind, right? Now I've got a base. And now let's do our filler. So it's going to be off the stickers. So you have dots and stars on here, dots and hearts, and then you have the foam dot. You have dots on here, because it's my thing. I am of the school, fill all the space. So I'm always to Melissa, if there's space, fill it with something. So I'm going to put for sure dots on these three. This one is not stuck down yet. I'm putting a foam dot because I can. Hello, friend. How are you? We are finishing up our first layout that we have made from scratch from our scraps that we had left over from SBC Fest. And I made it live with no plan. So we're kind of doing our thing here. So now let's get a little pokey tool. And I'm going to use these foily ones. And I'm going to put 3 little dots in the middle of my flowers. Kari, are you still here? How did you alter your design for your grandchild? Who is on here that has their friends at home scrapbooking that you guys are messaging or FaceTiming while you're working? So we put those there, right? The 3 gold dots here. Let's maybe some hearts or stars. Let's do some stars because I'm trying to keep this more on the masculine side, this layout. So let's put a gold star there. I do in 3s. Hello, Simon. How are you, my friend? Simon has some gorgeous stuff. He's been doing some amazing crafting because like me, you start doing all the business side of this industry and you miss the making side. So if you are not familiar, make sure you check out Simon Hurley. He's been doing some gorgeous stuff. Love my community of crafters. Let's put a star there too. There. So now, right, we've created foil here, and we need something going on over here. Okay, we need something going on over here just to create that triangle. What can we use? What are you guys using? So we could just do a couple more stars over here. Sound effects. I'm going to do 2 stars on this side. And do we want it here? That works. Don't overthink it, just get it done, right? I love it. I love it, Simon. I love the inspiration. Super talented guy. Look at that. Could you add more? Sure you could. Are we going to move on to the next layout? I need something here, though. That's really bothering me, that space. But we'll leave it. Journal strips could go there. I could put words. So there's one layout from our scraps from SBC Fest. And let's move on to the next page. Do you guys want to see anything closer? There you go. There you go. Okay. Let's move on to the other page. I love it. Did you guys get it done? Hi, Valerie. Yeah, great releases. We love Simon. Simon is our friend here. Simon the cat and Simon the human boy. Right, Simon? It's the worst was when Simon was on here and I called him Simey because that's what I call my cat. And I wasn't thinking about it when I named Simon Simon. We had a Himalayan years ago, and his name was Simon, and he was the best cat ever. So when we got this guy, I named him Simon, forgetting now that my friend Simon, well, Simon, you're doubly loved because you're loved in cat form and you're loved in human form. Like when I said Simon the boy, it made me think of Pinocchio. There's something wrong with me. I don't even know where to start sometimes, my friends. I don't even know where to start. Did you clean up your stuff? Are you going to move on to the second page with me? Hi, Carol. How are you? Hi, Carol. Hi. Hi, Deanna. So she said, hi, friends. I'm late, but just wanted to wave. I'm sick and in bed, but we'll watch later. Just hang out with us then. And I'm sorry you're not feeling well. But I'm glad that you came and said hi. It means the world when you guys are here doing the things, that you aren't just out there lurking, that you say hi. It means the world to me. You know, when you're sitting here with over 200 people, it's nice to know who's out there. Okay, sip of my soda. Let's go. Now we're going to go to the pink side. To the pink side. I'm going to, but my selfie ran out of ink and I wanted to finish my Birmingham layouts. So now I'm just watching. Yeah, do you have some on order? Hello, Vic, just finished planting my garden. What is the temperature there, Robin? We are not planting a garden here. It was freaking freezing yesterday. It was freaking freezing, so there's no planting going on here. Still here, chatting with the family, and back for more inspiration. Have lots of ideas for this page, the photos and the journaling. I love that, Maureen. You've added pictures. Love this layout. I'm so excited. Simon needs to visit and help set up your equipment. Yes, Simon. I need somebody to come to set up all my camera equipment. Candy break. Okay. You can have a mini egg. You want one of my mini eggs from the UK? It's crack. It's crack in a bag. Okay, let's do the things. So we need to create our base again. So let's talk about this. We are like foil craziness is going to happen for this layout. Snowing in Alberta. You can keep that, Nadine. I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh, there's so many, these names are popping up and there's so many emails. I'm doing shipping and stuff next week. So if you have sent me an email, Greta's on it. She's been responding to all of your emails. And for some of the stuff that I owe you, like there's a cruise kit that I need to mail and other stuff, it's all going to go in. I'm going to go over. I have to get x-ray on my knee and I'm going to go and work tomorrow with mailing some stuff, okay? Hi, Vicki, I'm watching while helping with my brand new 5-day-old granddaughter. Congratulations to you guys. That's awesome. So this is going to be part of our double. So we need to continue this. So I thought it would be interesting to add that piece from number 8 is going to continue this side. We're going to create some kind of border. What did I have on my notes? Ooh, we're going to do this. We're going to get wild and crazy on this page too. I wanted to put the pink onto this page, so I'm going to use that border that we cut. So it's continued. Maybe not exactly. It's going to go here somewhere. Okay. But an extension, right, of that. And then don't forget we did these. Yeah, if you need anything, info at Vicki Booten. Greta has been great with answering all the emails, and then anything that she needs me to follow up with here in Canada, she sends that off to me, and then she answers your questions. So it's worked out very well. So this is going to go here somehow. We're going to tie the purple, and we're going to do a double border on this side to tie in that purple. Okay, so we'll do like this. And are you ready for it? So I'm showing you the bases, and then we still have to glue stuff together. So this is gonna go over here to make, this is too big right now. We'll make that 12 inches. And then look at, to quiet all this noise on this page and to tie our kind of purple in, this is gonna go here. I love this. This is like candy floss. Do you call it candy floss or cotton candy? I know my friends in the UK will call it candy floss. And my American friends will call it cotton candy. What about my Canadian friends? Do you call it candy floss or cotton candy or both? Because I feel like we just kind of do both. But I do say candy floss. I do say candy floss as a Canadian. I'm just curious if I'm alone with that. I love this so much. So now we're just using our scraps, right? And it's kind of thinking outside the box to make this all come together. And now it continues across, right? So we're going to, this is kind of where we're going. So we need to make, here's a question for you, because we can. Why don't we take a little strip of this paper off so we can tie it in over here? I love that idea, right? We're going to cut a little strip to tie that foiling in, and it's going to go right here when we make this, okay? So we're going to cut a half inch off of your edge, and I'm loving it. Just go with the vision, okay? So pick a side, like this side has lots of foil dots on it. So I want you to cut a 1/2 inch off of that side, and then we'll paper pieces to make 12 inches. I'm excited about it. We just found a way, and I'm not gonna die cut it or anything. I'm just going to, I have to clean up my edge though. My edge has the torn bits on it. So take some of that off, and then I'm gonna do a 1/2 inch. So we're just gonna use this as a regular old border. 1/2 inch. It's gonna go on that. I love it so much. So now, let's do the first thing we're gonna do, because it's easy. Glue these together like this. Okay, because then we're gonna use this to make that 12 inches. So I'm gonna put a bead of adhesive on, and I'm gonna glue these. I'm gonna move everything out so you guys can see what I'm doing. So the pink is definitely going on top of the dot or the diagonal stripe like this. So when mine is finished, it's going to be approximately, the finished size is about 1.5 inches. 1.5. I love, this page is going to be freaking awesome. I'm excited. So put your adhesive on the straight edge of that. And then you're going to glue it on here to make this approximately 1.5. You want to make sure you can see enough of that diagonal stripe. That looks pretty straight. Let's see if I'm right. 1.5. 1.5. Commit. So grab your piece of cardstock. Do you still have it for your mat? Just so you can figure out a square. Where did I put mine? I don't know where that one is, but I have a piece of paper here. I'll just use this. Okay. And I'm going to glue these together to make my 12 inch. So make sure that it's 12 inches high, and it's going to be slightly too short on the right hand side. And that's where I'm going to add my layered borders. If you want to put your purple mat down first, you can. Remember, this one is 7 3/4 ish by 10.5. And it's going to go right here. So I'm going to glue this like that. So I'll give you a measurement from the left-hand side. Three and a half inches from the left. 3.5 from the left. And then centered on the page, okay? Actually, maybe leave a little bit more space at the top. Leave a little bit more space at the top. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. Perfect. Okay. And then put your borders on this side. I I do. I feel like this page looks like a party. So put your adhesive here to make our border piece that creates now our 12 by 12. Anybody here watch The Pit? When I flew home, they had it on the airplane, but they only had 3 episodes of it, and Rich is like is deep into it. And then I just watched whatever the last episode that is available. So now I have to like watch in between, right? It's a great show. Reminds me of like modern day ER with the Noah guy on there. Just lift in some of these because we're going to put some interesting bits on here, okay? So that is the left page. You've watched it twice already. You and Rich always like the same shows, Nat. But yes, I'm digging it too. I have to get caught up. He was misty-eyed, right? Rich was crying a little bit watching it yesterday. He loves that show. So for the right page, we're going to use this pink. We're also going to add this white grid piece. It's going to go like that. I'm going to glue those together first, okay? This paper is a little bit taller than that, so I'm going to trim a little bit of it off. You do have the same taste in shows, 100%. And I'm right there with you. I like that one. I very much like that show. It won a ton of awards, didn't it? Let me cut a little bit of that off so my pages are the same height. Put my adhesive down here, and I'm going to put a little tape runner and glue. Lining it up with this, gluing this strip on here. And then we have these borders. So I don't want to go into this white too much. So I'll tell you where I'm going to add this purple border. Because I want to leave space here so we can actually cluster and layer stuff there, right? So it's going to go about there. What's nice is you have the lines of the grid paper that you can use. But it is approximately from the left-hand side, 8 1/4 from the left. I am putting the cut side on the right. And then we can put this little strip that we cut right here to tie the foil in. Oh, I love it so much, my friends. Well, one, if you know me at all, I love pink and orange. I have to trim the top of that off too. Look at that. I love it. Or do you want to put it here? I'm going to do it here. I like it there. I'm putting the adhesive right down the middle of the strip, so if I want to slide anything underneath it, I still can. I don't need to cut the strip off, ding dong. I only use that to make it a square. And then again, use your grid lines to put that on straight. I love anything grid and ledger. Oops. Finish that on. Trim any overhang. And now we have the base of our layout. Everybody have that? Any questions for our base? That's the base for our double page. I absolutely love it so far. Like I said, I made no plans other than how to make what we have left over work. Is this in? Can you guys see it? Is it in the screen? Let's move this up so I can see too. My camera been crooked the whole day? I think so. Do I do it this way to straighten it? Let's see. Did I straighten it or not? I did. What are we creating? We did this one already, Virginia. So we did all the stuff we needed for double page 1, which I absolutely love, which we went more in a masculine vibe. And now we're going full on girl vibe. So we created the base from all of our scraps because we had to make some of these 12 by 12, right? Because we didn't have full 12 by 12s. And I'm excited. So let's talk about what we have here now for this page. Glue down, have a drink, hydration break. So we only have a little bit of the purple left, but we're going to use it, right? Just to tie the purple in on this side. So for sure, somewhere we're going to use these mats. I don't know where they're going to go. They might go here, but I know we need to tie the purple in. So what do we have left for mats? We have pink, which we can totally do 2 pink mats. That will work. But now we need to figure something else out mat-wise from our scraps because we're going to use what we have. So we'll get there. We have this little square too. And it might end up going somewhere over here, maybe. We'll decide like that maybe. Because then we're tying that pink in. And we have for our, we have these still. Right, that we can tie that orange in somewhere. We have all these. I think I want to use this possibly somewhere, or maybe this lighter one. I don't know. This kind of thinking. Or do we want to go crazy? No, it's going to be this. Somewhere this is going to be tied in. And I'm going to tell you what this is going to do. Wherever we use this, what it's going to do is quiet the pattern down for our embellishing. So I feel like for sure I'm going to clean this mat up. Well, the pink and purple stripe, we used it, right? We have this big piece, and we'll see. I don't know. It's a lot, but we have it. But we need something now that we can use to cluster. So let's look at what we have here. So one of the stories I want to tell is I have the sun. I have clouds. Right? I have sun and clouds, and this is going to quiet down that pink. And then I have adorable together. So let's say I want to do my title, like a big title block up here. And we're going to do something like this. Adorable together. Something is going to go maybe like this. Okay. Loving that. Tying the gold in. Love that. And possibly a little butterfly is going to fly up here too. Look what we just did. So we still have 2 purple mats that we could use like this. Tying it together. Do you guys like that? I do. And then I'm going to do something, because I have this still. Maybe down in the corner, we're going to quiet this corner somehow, but we're going to create our visual triangle. And we have butterflies to use. So see, there's a lot going on over here. So I'm going to want to do something there. We have our flag banners. We have a little bunny. So Bunny Foo-Foo is going to go over in this corner somehow. He's going to be part of my cluster in this corner. And then we have a butterfly and a butterfly. Oh, I love it. Look at. So maybe something over here in that corner. And then the orange guy can go over here perched on our flowers. But we need to quiet the noise over here, so we need a mat. We need to mat this corner somehow. And then we could put journal strips here. So we have adorable together. Love this. Or the best. Ooh, the best. Could possibly go here. They're purple. I don't know. I'm just playing. You are the best. Oh, I like that too. You are the best. Okay, let's figure this out now. So we have turquoise going on here. We have turquoise. We have turquoise left from this one. So I could put a punch of turquoise here, and then we could do something turquoise up here to carry that pattern over. A border here. I'm loving it because it's a lot of monotone going on. So I'm going to create something in this corner to quiet the noise and to be able to put my base down. Okay, so you see what I'm saying? Look at. I can put a little turquoise piece here, and then our cluster can go on top of it. Do you see what happens? It quiets that all down. So let's go in. What piece do I want? So this piece that we cut off that first page, I'm going to show you how I'm going to tie this in. So it is 4 inches. I want a 4-inch by cut 3 inch, 3.5 cut a 3.5 inch piece here, okay? So I'm gonna cut a 3.5 inch piece. Just do what I tell you. Trust me. 3.5 round the corners on the left-hand side. Keep this strip. So what we're going to do is it's going to slide. We're not committed yet, but it's going to go over here somewhere like that. Okay. Foam dots at the top of your fresh And if you hate the turquoise, go and find another color. But I feel like we're tying it in. It already exists on this page in the embellishment, and we can actually use more of it. So look at, that's going to go over here. Do you see now how our element doesn't get lost? Bunny, little bunny foo-foo, hopping through the forest. Are you guys enjoying this? I'm enjoying this. I love that you guys get to see the kind of the design process come together and how my brain works. And if you think about it, I have been scrapbooking as a job for a very long time. So I will often get stuff sent to me in the years that I've been doing this. Then I kind of have to make things work. And it might not even be in my wheelhouse, right? It might or not be colors that I would have picked. But what ends up happening is I have to make it work. And I feel like that's what we're doing here. We have to make it work. So we'll finish this in a minute. But you see, right, where it's kind of coming together? Like I feel like that guy needs to perch. I'm just not sure I'm going to get him to perch. But it's going to be over here somewhere. Okay? So there's stuff going on here. Well, to me, this is floating in the wind. So why don't we add a border right here that our title will sit on? So we're going to cut out of this and we can make it span like that. So I'm going to cut a 1/2 inch strip that we can make a little banner. So you want it to be the length of that, almost 8.5 inches. Okay. And it's a 1/2 inch-ish strip. And I'm going to flag banner the end, and look, now our title won't be floating in space. And it ties our green in. So let's cut a little V in the end. The teal paper. What did I say, Kari? Did I call it a whole different number? The tear strip you could use, but there's a hole in the middle of it. So if you can get it to work, go for it. But right now I'm just going to put this on here. We're not committing, but we're working on it, right? And from your tear strips, though, if you want to tie a second piece in, you totally could. We'll do that. Let's just, okay, we're there. We're kind of working on that. And I like that now we've created a visual triangle with the butterflies. And what else do we have to use? We have our flag banners, which are pink and the turquoise, which is awesome. Because look at it. Okay. So let's decide what else we want to add here. I'm loving this though. And we can totally commit this if we want to. Now, do you see what I'm saying? I think I want to add a little bit of the turquoise on this side. Could you remind us the photo printer you use? Yes, it is. I have a brand new one under my desk. Let me show you. Because I would tell everybody, yes, invest in this. It's worth every penny. It is the Epson. It's got cat hair on it. Okay, don't judge. It's the Epson PictureMate 400 wireless printer. And I love it. And it prints 4x6 and 5x7. It is a ink printer, so you get very beautiful, bright photos in it from it. Does this not feel like candy floss, this whole thing? Love it. So let's look at what other embellishments we have. You're meal prepping at the moment? Good for you. I just have to make supper at some point. Because I'm going to have pork loin, I think, tonight. What are you guys having? What's on your cooking agenda? So what do we have embellishment-wise? So we have these that I would kind of love to use if I can find a spot. So we have another bunny. If you want to, ooh, we could put another bunny up here maybe. Look at our bunny sticker. You have two different bunny stickers. So if you want another bunny up here, you totally could. I don't know if I want to use him or not. Up here, you could use him. What do I have? So we have black that I want to incorporate. So we have adorable together, and then we have this little moments, big memories, happiness right here, a short story, and highlights from today. So see all these foam things? I would like to tie some black in here because we have black up here, right? So this could totally go at the bottom of here. So I'm going to stick that there for a second. And then one of these could go highlights from today or happiness right here, which I'm kind of digging happiness right here. Is going to go here somehow. Or it could go, no, it's going to go down here somewhere. So I'm not committed, but it's going to go down here. And then we have a short story. Could go here, right? Adorable together, love this, a short story. So I'm going to add that like that on there. Because I know I'm going to want to use that like that. And now I've created a visual triangle with the black. Decide where that butterfly is going to go, maybe like that. And then that banner will come out from it. So I can stick that there because I'm going to use that right there. And he's going to go beside it like that. This is going to stick there like that. Okay, digging that. And then we also have some other butterflies, I think, that can be incorporated. But I'm loving what's going on here. I'm loving here. This is going to need something. I'm going to add something there. I like what's going on here. This is going to be the base that sits underneath that. So I'm going to move it up a bit. Yeah, I have a photo class too that I think is still available on my website with how to use the printer. We're going to be doing stuff with the printer. It's very easy to use. But I did a photo class years ago with, I've been using the Epson PictureMate 400 for years and years. And I did a whole photography class using your phone. And we will revisit that. That will be something we will do in a class coming up to show you how to use that, because I do love it. I'm going to glue this down. I'm going to commit this because I love it, like that. Okay. And our little bunny is going to go there. And then I'm going to base it so it's not floating in the wind with this little moments, big memories. Sorry, my head's coming in here. Make sure it's straight. I can glue my mats down. Oops. Thought it was stuck. It wasn't stuck. And we will, oh my goodness, did you hear that? Peter Brady just happened. Offset those because I'm going to put something up here too. I just lost, my voice just went, burr. Okay. Decide, I don't know where that butterfly is going to go yet. There's a lot of business going on. We'll decide. Okay, love it. Now let's look at some of the elements that we have. Okay. We have this black ring that I might put down here somewhere. And then my butterfly could sit in it possibly. Look at. I like that. See, because it was all looking pretty plain. So if I put that little ring there, and now my butterfly isn't just kind of hanging off in space. So perfect. That's why I love frames. I love frames. Perfect. So he's going to go right here, kind of behind that. And then, for sure, I'm going to want to do something up here. Let's see, what do we have left? What can we use? All the good things. I love it. All the good things. Oh, we have these. So I could tie that turquoise. Look at. So that's going to go up here, and I'll figure out what I want to cluster with it. But now I've just created that visual triangle with that turquoise, and we can put something else with it. Oh, we could put the bird. Natalie would love that. She loves when I put birds on stuff. I wanted to move the bunny in a little bit. Okay, boop. I can put my mats down here because they're going to stay here. That's where they're going to live. Where they're going to live. Let's start working on this cluster up here. And around the top of this mat, attach that there. I'm going to pop up Adorable. Still lots of you guys here. I love it. Who's making with me today? Who's making? Did you finish the first one? Are you on the second one? Because a lot of you I know have this whole kit. And if you did the class with me, you had all this stuff almost prepped, right? You finished the first one? I love it. Cutting this paper up, carrying the foil over is awesome. It like really worked, right? Made it kind of awesome. So we know we are going to have this. We know we have to do something with this turquoise strip. Kind of like it at the base of that. So this is not just kind of floating up there. And then together can kind of sit like that. And Adorable will go on top of it like that. Adorable together. And then love, ooh, I love it. Look at that, just created a whole weight line for that. So I'm going to cut that little 1/2 inch off and put it on this side of the layout. So just cut a smidgen off. Let's put this turquoise down. Thanks, Nancy. Eating while watching, you'll create later. I love that. I know I haven't even had anything to eat today. I did not eat breakfast. Well, I had Cadbury mini eggs and a coffee. Super healthy. I would highly recommend. I would not highly recommend. Crazy lady. Put that there. There. Okay. And we know that together is going to go here. We can start that together. It gives it a weight line. Adorable. Offset like this. Right? Let's put that on. I'm going to commit. Let's commit. So it's not floating in space. It has somewhere to live. Oops, I put that too low, didn't I? I did. Gotta fix that. Fix that and this. I put it too low. It needs to move up a little bit because I'm running out of space. And hoping I can do it. Better. Better. I can hear, I think, Simon digging at my carpet upstairs. Little bugger. Are you done for today, Margaret? Have to run and get ready for the week. We'll see you later. I'm here till I'm done, right? I'm here till I'm done. So definitely join back in whenever you can. But you pretty much got the bones of it all right there. Now that fits. So I'm going to offset that. This one's going to go over here like that. Like that. Put that down. Love it. Adorable Together, love this, a short story. So we have our sun. So I'm going to get the rest of the pieces and decide where I want this to live. One of these will go flat of the clouds and one will pop up. I'm going to pop this guy up. Kind of like that. Okay, let's see. So our birds are going in a different direction. But look at, because it's adorable together, if we put two birds on here, I think that could be really cute. Watch. So from both sticker sheets, you have a bird. You have two birds. I think it could be really cute to layer the two birds here somehow. I might move this a bit. If you don't like the birds, don't add the birds. I love birds. Birds are on my projects or in my collections often. And I think that could be really cute to do adorable together and do two birds that are together. You could also add them up here. I like that better. I'm going to move that over. No, I need that to be long. Look at. And they're perched. So kind of digging that. Love it! Totally doing it. So one is going to go here. like that. And layering the other one on top. Look, for me, it doesn't mean I like to go bird watching, or it's just an element that perches. So it's why I add birds on my collections. Because now, when you have a title like this, it's perfect to have something that would perch, right? And a bird will perch. So I love that. And it's adorable together with birds that perch. I hear Rich cutting. I hope he's making carrots for supper tonight. Anybody else? Like, I want carrots, and I want some carrots, and I want some corn. I love my vegetables. So I love what's happening right here. Adorable together. Boop, boop. And my clouds are going to go, and I'm going to tie something here. Guess what we have? Arrows. So on our foam, how cute to tie the black in with one of these arrows. There's going to be arrows going around this page. So adorable together, and we can point a little arrow towards that. Love that right there. Filled in that space, right? We can put an arrow here. We can put an arrow here. And now we've created that visual triangle business with our thirds, our rule of thirds kind of jam, right? Question, do these layouts go into your albums eventually, or just for class? I'm gonna say, so I'm not a liar. I don't put them in an album just because I move on to something else. But certainly they should go. Like, that should be the case, right? That should be the case, but I'm bad. Okay, I'm going to glue this mat down because I've decided I'm going to round the 4 corners on this guy. What I should do is eventually take a whole bunch of these and then just put them for sale. Because you could finish 12 years of scrapbooking with all the layouts I have with no photos on them. But I'm not going to lie, for me, I just like making. I don't even care. But I committed, when we start using some Sunset Beach Club, I am going to put photos on my projects. I've made a commitment that I'm going to go back to how I started all of this and totally put photos on all of my stuff. So the mini books, all of it, I'm going to start actually using it. And that'll be part of the class after, is we'll sit and go, this is how I filled it. This is how I've used my projects. Because I find for anybody new who's coming, they need to see the stuff being used in an action to understand kind of the concept of what we're doing here. So I need to start doing that. Okay. Oh, finger cramp. I've been having finger cramps. Where anybody else, my pointer finger, when I can't bend, like all of a sudden wants to just stay straight. It's probably arthritis. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting old. There. And then our little butterfly. Go there. Okay, let's figure out what we want to finish this with. I have not glued my sun down or that butterfly up there, but totally digging this. Now, this turquoise, we could also add another mat up here if you wanted to. And I think that it will tie that in there. What do you guys think? You could also double mat these with turquoise and purple, which could actually be very cool, right? Do a double mat. What do you guys think? So whatever you want to do there, you could put a mat up here to put that turquoise in here. You probably have enough to do both. You could double mat. Oh, look at that. Let's see what we have left over. It'll make these photos smaller, but you can decide. Trigger finger, I don't know, like it cramps on me. So 3, what are these? 3 by 3.5, right? So what will I get if I do that? 3 and 3. And that would leave me with a 2.5. I don't know if that's too narrow up here. 2.5 by 3.5. It could. I'll show you. I'm going to cut it and then you guys can decide what you want to do. Drink more water, probably. Haven't had water, haven't eaten today. It's probably the problem, right? So 3, and a 2.5. So if you wanted to do that, there's a 2.5 and a 3 and a 3. You could do that if you wanted to, okay? I cut 3, 3, 2.5. I don't hate it. Your choice, okay? You don't have to put that one up there if you don't want to. If you wanted to make it smaller, like this, you could totally do that too. And cut part of it off. And make that a square. That's kind of cute. I'm going to do that. Look it. And just do a little photo up here. I like that. I like that. Okay, now let's finishing our embellishment. But I do like that, and then if I want to put something above here, I can, or below. We'll decide. I'll decide in a minute, but I like that up there. And I got to finish this up here. Okay. There we go. I love it, friends. I love it. Thank you. Right? Yep, you could put journaling on there too, but you'll see. It's, you know, and I'm always, you guys will notice, journaling is my afterthought. So definitely any of these, you could leave space open for journaling. Or you could do hidden journaling where you put a tag that slides behind one of these photos. Especially in my layouts, it's probably not a bad idea because a lot of times it's an afterthought. There. Okay, I need something up here, and then we're going to use our embellishments now. I love these, friends, as much as I like the main ones that we did. So what do we have? Let's look at our stickers. So we have up top, I think I want to put a word on here. I could put happiness is to tie the black up there. Adventures, no. No. Memories. Ooh, I like that. If it'll fit. Create something today, every day, time with you. Okay. Let's see if happiness is up here. I just feel like it needs some black to quiet down all the business. And then we need to cluster something up there. So I'm going to go to my sticker sheet and see what I have left. That ties in with what we've done. So we have birds, we have butterflies, we have bunnies. I'm going to put that little bunny sticker there just because he's cute. And then what do I want up there? That ties in some other colors. I'm looking. The link is not working. Let me look at it. I'm going to look at the link that she added. Let me see. Are any of the links working? The bottom link works. Okay, friends? It gets you to scrapbook.com, and then all you have to do is search cut and paste. Okay, the bundle link works. And then you can just search it to find. Hi, Kim, how are you? Okay, you can search. The middle link says, oops, something went wrong. One of them will work. And when you get there, that's all you need. It will still track it. Anything you shop for using that link will work. Okay, I need to embellish up here. I need to put some stars and things, stars in business. And then we're done. We are done. We created some pretty stuff today. So let's decide what I want to use. Happiness is. I wish there were some foam stars left, but we use them all because they're my favorite. I could have a whole page of just the foam stars. Right? I could have a whole page of that. I don't know if there's anything on here I want to use at all. I think we've used, oh, you know what we have, which is kind of cool? We have this banner. So we could decide, do we want, oh, that's kind of fun. I'm putting that banner on, friends. Look. I love that. And then I'll put my butterfly back. So I use that banner. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. We have one on the sticker sheet, I think, too, don't we? Jolene. Jolene has the best name. I like to sing that all the time. Was there another banner? Did I imagine it? I must have imagined it. That's the only one we have left. But I love that. This is why you need a dimensional embellishments. Because that just made me super happy. And then I want some gold stars. Did I use them all? No, there's stars here. I need stars up in here. Even though it could be daylight, I'm going to fill with some stars. Okay? So we need to do a couple little stars like that. One more. Oops. It was still stuck on the page and I was going up there like it was on my hand. I love that. Okay, some stars up here. Are there any left? No, I used all the stars, so love that. Okay, the other thing that could be really cool, because why not just do all the things, is we could put a little word sticker on these. This feels crooked to me. Does it look crooked to you guys? Put some word stickers on there. So what is our theme going on here? Happiness is adorable together. And we have little word stickers that say in the details. I like that. Oh, and it could pull it all about this was just the very best. This is what matters. I like that. Let's see if it can work. Is it too long? Might be too long. We'll see. But I love putting word stickers on the clouds. This is what matters. I love that. This is what matters. And then find a little one for up here. Maybe in purple. Are there any purple ones? On my mind. This is what matters. On my mind. Hello, my friend. I love that. I'm going to put that one up there. Okay, I love that. Now I'm going to leave that alone. But I love that. Boop. I've got to decide what's going on over here. Maybe nothing. And then this needs some business. I need to add some of that so we can put the polka dots on here. Or hearts. Put hearts on this side. I have a couple hearts left.
Mom,
What?
you want the dark meat off this chicken or should I throw it away?
Just leave it because I haven't had any lunch yet, so I'll eat it when I come up. Riley is doing his meal prep and he just said, Mom, do you want the dark meat off this chicken? There, perfect. Filled that space in, done over here, and then just need to decide up here. And I feel like this layout, I'm taking that off because I think journal strips up here. And I feel like it's done. I just want something up here. What do you guys think? Well, I don't have 5 stars left on here. I have 4 stars. So it's what I used. Gotta use what you got. And that's all I got. I used all the stars that I have. And then I want to put something up there. And I'm going to call it a day. this though? What are we gonna put up there? Because sometimes it's like sweet happiness is. Maybe that? Yeah, let's try that. Oh, I like that. Look at sweet happiness is, and then I'm gonna put a little heart. There. What do you guys think? You do, but life does happen, Heather. But you have something to look forward to, and the pluses is all of this is recorded. So you can come back and do all of the things. Can I tell you something? We have a little bit of this left. So as I'm looking at it, yep, I'm gonna do this. So watch what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a piece of this. I am going to, where'd that go? Make a little, watch. Did not do a very good job. Do 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 do. Theo of Golden, did you guys read it? I just finished The Correspondent. Theo of Golden is freaking awesome. That was one of the ones I told you guys about. Theo of Golden, literally just finished The Correspondent. It was good. I liked it. It's a whole different concept, right? Because it's all about, like, it's all somebody's correspondence. So it's really telling the whole story through. I love that. To tie that in over there. Give me a second. I need a hole punch. It's so easy. Do 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 boo boo boo. But I want to mat it if I can. Oh, I love it. No, that won't work. Just go with it, Vicki. Okay, I'm gonna find a circle to put on here. They're all the same size, so I wish it was a little bit bigger, but it is not. So I'm gonna put that on there, like on my tag. And then I'm going to punch a hole in the middle of it. So I add a dot so I know where to punch with my circle. Punch. And then I want to add a tag at the top because it's a lot of busy. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much. Make sure that you guys are following along on here so you don't miss anything, and come and join me on VickiBooten.com if you want to keep playing along with my collections. I'm going to pop that up there. I love that. And then we'll do some business at the top of it. We'll add some little word or something. I like that because now I just tied that in on this side. That makes me happy. I made a little tag. Oh, I like that. I'm just putting a lot of stuff on here because I like it. I love my clusters. So see what I just added there? And now, because this was looking a little plain, right? Just having that there. So I add that and I'm going to put one little word here. And preferably in black. So what can we put here? So we have little moments, big memories. Sweet happiness is. And I want to use, what color would be cool up there? Highlights. That's kind of fun. Highlights. The story. The story could go up there. We have some framed things. Ideally, frame one would be good. Memories. It's kind of big. That would be great. Oh, I could cut out this favorite if I'm not going to use, because wouldn't that be cute right there? And I can do whatever I want, right? So I'm going to kill that deer sticker, but I'm all right with it. I want that. I want it. I can put something else in there after, but I want that. I want that up here. Like that. Ooh, I love this cluster. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would love one more color so that I could lay it behind this. Like one more little tag. Oh, let's look. We have this. And I could lay that behind. Look. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Just so it doesn't get lost. Adds a little bit of color. Put that behind. I love it. Totally doing it. There we go. That's gonna go there with some kind of other word. My favorite or something. Yay, I love that little story that I just put up there. And then what could go with favorite and this favorite, you favorite, today favorite, me favorite, hurt this favorite. Just leave it. Just going with favorite. I'm going to pop it up and I'm just going to say, it's good, Vicki. Oops. Almost dropped my phone dot. I have relax stuck on my boob off the sticker sheet. Just look down and I'm like, what is that? Relax, don't do it if you want to go to it. Favorite, I love it. Tied the black in, adding that behind so this doesn't get lost. Made our own tag. Could put 2 more hearts on here, which I might if I can find them. They're going to be shinier, but I could use it. Oh, look it. No, it's too much business, Vicki. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. The foil on here is way shinier. So I've got to tie it in. I used it off of 2 different sticker sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. That's our odd number. I love it. I love it. I love it. And to make you happy, because I always do odd number 2, let's put some little dots in with there in the different foil finish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I love it. And you could stop at any point if you're like, oh, she's getting crazy and putting too much on here. Don't do it. Don't do it, right? But I love how this turned out. I do need some gold here. Do I have 2 stars left or just 1? This would be cute. Be cute to add. Star on there. And we're good. Here we go. Like, I'm going to tell you, this background is way busier than I would ever normally use, but it's what we had. So we used it. And here's the little cluster down in this corner, so you guys can see it. So I ended up using off the sticker sheet the little color swatches. I made a tag out of leftover scrap of the pink grid. I cut the favorite sticker out of the little deer sticker, popped up my little butterfly, putting that frame in. I find tying that black in really helped, and have my little bunny going on down here. Sweet happiness is. And then for this page, all that cluster going on at the top. The orange ties the orange in from the other page and also kind of quiets it down so you can cluster. Adding the little word strips made it interesting. Adding the 2 different foil finishes makes it fun. I added the birds. If it's not your jam, don't put the birds on there. Right? Adorable. Together. Love this. A short story. So I love it. So what do you guys think? And if you just joined in, we made this one as well. This is the other layout that we made from our scraps. So much fun. you can add gems, all the rest, right? It's not in the kit, so I don't add anything that isn't left over in your kit, but you could totally go and add whatever you want. And I will post these on scrapbook.com underneath the kit so that you have a reference, and I will post them in the Vicki Booten Creative community as well, so you have a visual reference. But even if you guys weren't able to do this live today, but you have the kit and you have stuff to finish up, you have something to look forward to, right? And you also can make it from scraps that you have, because you can find things that are similar in size that you could do this with. But I love that hopefully you see how expanding and extending your scrap paper so that you can make 12 by 12s by paper piecing together the whole, carrying your colors across the page. That blue ties in to the stripe, visual triangle. Look at our clusters, our visual triangle. So it does, there's design throughout the whole thing. So we did it with that one. And then you have this visual triangle going on again. Look at, we've done that. Visual triangle with your pink. The purple creates a visual triangle. Your eye roams around this page. It doesn't get stuck. It doesn't get stuck. Tying this in on this side creates continuation. And then even doing this here. And then look at, this is a whole different section. You've created like little block. There's color blocking going on as well. It's all design concepts. So you can scale this down, put it in your traveler's notebook. You can put it in your 6x8, your 8.5 by 11. You could use these same concepts for your cards. Good design is good design is good design, right? I'm going to flip the camera around, say proper, see you later. So sorry, right? I have to just do it all with one hand and then not make you look up my nose, because nobody wants to see that. So thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed that. Like I told you guys, lovescrapbook.com. Had so much fun being part of SBC Fest. Love that we just added a whole other class that was the same length as the other one that we did, right? Some of you guys probably found that very fast because I had to fit within the time constraints that were for that class. And then look at, I've been on here all day doing 2 pages. So hopefully you enjoyed that. For a lot of you guys that are new to Vicki Booten, I'm glad that you found me. I hope you stick around. We're going to be doing fun stuff. Like I said, next month I have new release with a Sizzix coming out. So if die cutting is your thing, you're going to love that. And so much stuff coming with Sunset Beach Club. And tons of plans. So make sure if you haven't that you've hit the subscribe button here on YouTube so you don't miss when I go live or add any new content. If you haven't joined already, join us on the Vicki Booten Creative Community page. If you haven't thumbs up the video, please do. And please leave a comment in the regular comment section after, especially if you watch after the fact. I'd love to hear from you. I'd love to know who's out there watching. Stick around. Got lots of fun stuff coming. Hope you enjoyed that. Stretching your kit leftovers to make 2 really fun projects. See you at International Scrapbook Day. Yep, I will be going live on Saturday with a ton of fun things. So can't wait to see you then. Probably will be on Friday Night Live as well, as you're just going to have lots of content coming your way. And we'll see you guys later. Thanks, Natalie, for popping in and helping. Hope you guys got to get those 2 pages finished, and if not right now, at some point. And we'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Bye, friends. Oh, always. Sorry. Fat fingers. See you later, guys. And